Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
I'm about ready to go live. Don't talk or I will. If you say one word while I'm live, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass, okay? And take care of that fucking dog and that cat. Otherwise, I'm gonna kick them halfway across the floor. Yeah, I mean it too. And that's losing your reality, right? Hey guys, how's it going? You know, I don't have anybody here. I wasn't talking to anybody. You know, I never have anybody here. But anyways, I thought I'd start out with a little comic relief there. But I don't know how many of you guys watched Brian Stavely, his interview with Nathan and Vanessa VA. That interview was about the best interview, or the best panel, the best that I have seen in a long, long time. They got deep. They started getting deep into their minds and really talking about what they're going through and what they've gone through, what they're going through, and what they think is going on. And that live stream was 5 hours long, and I watched the whole thing, and I'm probably going to watch it again. But have you ever sat in a live stream and it gets so good that you want to interact with it? Like fuck, they're hitting on all this and I want to give my input. This is what, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going through. Yes. The fuck, and it sucked even being on a replay because I couldn't even interact with the damn chat, But so I took a ton of notes. I was just writing down shit left and right. Back here in my thing, I've got, all these are notes. I mean, if you are seeing the Mandela Effect, then you have a good understanding of the way this world is working and how our reality is constantly changing. And our history has changed. We have new wars and new attacks on U.S. soil that, just off the land masses moving. This is like probably never noticed it ever. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's individuals that seen the Mandela Effect way back in the 1800s or 1900s, and them are the sci-fi people who wrote the books. Who knows? What they've seen. How can you deny anymore listening to a story from somebody that you can't discern whether it's truth or not? You can't tell that person that's not true. You don't know what they've been through. You don't know what they have witnessed. You don't know the truth about what they've been through. So when I say reality breakdown, I'm talking a lot about us. Yes, our reality is breaking down, but we're also broken down too. We are breaking the matrix. We are breaking out of here. We're breaking down. We see nothing but truth now. They can't lie to us even if they try. When they do try to lie to us, they're bumbling idiots, and you can see it's a clown show. So that gets me in that gets me wondering that what if everybody that's witnessing the Mandela effect is their number one enemy now because we see everything for the truth. If we could talk to anybody, which I do try to talk to people and try to explain to them that, we, um, I try to lay it in light, and it's really hard to because there's no way to really lay it in light about how our reality is changing and our history changing. You know, history is not as solid as we were taught. You know, and so what if we are um, there, like Vanessa and all them we're talking about? Nathan was talking about. What if the Mandela Effect people are the elite or whatever you want to call them, Achilles heel? What if we are the missile that destroys the Death Star? Because in us, in every one of us, the truth lives on. You know, we're going to be truthful with people. We're going to, when I even try to lie to some, even, just a little lie, whatever, I find myself, I can't do it. I can't do it because as soon as it comes out of my mouth, I'm already scolding myself. Like, why did you say that? That wasn't right. Correct it. I mean, I can't even lie to myself. And my body is breaking down so fucking fast. So we're either moving somewhere to where we're going to connect with a different our true self. We all know that, and that's part of the thing in I fight with also is we are not these bodies. We are not these meat suits. We're so much more. We can feel we are so much more, and we've been lied to our whole lives, and we have been made to think that death is this uh, solid. It is done. Death is done. You're done. You only get one life. That's what we've been taught our whole lives. And they lie to us about everything. Everything we've been lied to. We're finding out that the medical field ain't what now I know why people in when I grew up, the older folks were saying they would never go to a doctor. They don't trust them, and they were probably seeing what we are seeing now. And and it's not that I don't trust. It's not that I don't trust the people that work there. I trust the way I don't trust. I don't trust the way they were taught and how they were taught. Some things, yeah, you can, they're gonna help you and stuff, but in all, it's about breaking your body down. They're breaking you down slowly over time. Everything you get from them and myself, medicines, whatnot. Every time you go to the emergency room, they always send you out with a prescription of something. You know, they don't. It's always they're always they always have a pill for whatever you're going in for. You know, so I wish I would have known this many years ago. And I wish I could set my kids down right now because they're all old now. They're all old enough now. I wish I could sit them down and give them all the information that I have right now, but they won't listen to me. I'm sure they think I'm fucking cuckoo, and we are the people that they need to listen to. And I'm not trying to put myself on a high horse at all. I'm just saying that I have a good idea what's going on in this world, just like you do. And we're the ones that should be out talking to people, but it gets so degrading and so uh, worthless because you don't. I got in an argument with the guy, was it today? It was either this morning or yesterday sometime over we were talking about the water, how people buy water, how that became a thing, and I said, well, I would imagine a lot of people buy the uh, water in the stores instead of drinking out of the tap is because of the chloride that's put in it, or fluoride. I'm sorry. I'm sure they put chloride in it too, but fluoride. When they put fluoride in it, and he's like, well, yeah, that's good for you. And I said, how is it good for you? What do you mean it's good for you? Oh yeah, it protects the teeth and makes your bones stronger. And I said, who the fuck told you that? And he's like, the dentist. And I'm like, oh yeah, did you ever research fluoride? Just read the back of your toothpaste. It says if you ingest this, because it has fluoride in it, if you ingest this, call poison control. And they're putting in our water, and people don't ask questions. I've seen some counties, not in Wisconsin, in different states, where people have gotten off their ass and bitched about the fluoride being in their city water and all that. And they have one to get it out of there. Very few, just a couple, but we all should be doing, myself included. We all should be down there bitching, hey, you're fucking poisoning people. And I've known this for a long time, and I should have did what they did, gone down and fill out the paperwork, but that's another thing that we could get in, dive down the rabbit hole and everything. You're not gonna change this place because this place is evil. You cannot be. We we don't belong to this place. None of us do, and we do not. We can't be of the world or in the world. We have to be. No, you can't be of the world. Well, how does that go? Whatever. You can't love the thing. I'm going to put in my own words. You can't love the well. You can love them, but you can't be attached to like your car or your house or your uh, family. I mean, you can be attached to your family, but you can't be of this world. You can't be like um, attached to this world that that it keeps you tied down here. when there's so much more to expand to. If more people would open up their consciousness more, or just I see so many people that I try to talk to that just tunnel. They just will not they just will not expand that box a little bit. Hey, maybe this guy knows a little bit what he's talking about. Maybe I'll go and research it myself and look into it myself. They want to give you all the information, the back talk about, oh, I read it on I seen it on the news, read it in the newspaper, or seen it on the internet. But when you say, I've read, files of it, documents of it on the internet, or you see read it in a book somewhere or whatever, that don't count. Any kind of rebuttal that you have, oh, you got it off the internet, you know, and it just ugh, irks me because it's not like we are out trying to hurt anybody. We're simply trying to wake them up to just the simple thing of asking questions. Ask, why do you want to do this to me? What is in this thing that you want to put in my arm? Yes, I know what TV's telling me, but and that's the thing is, you will take your kids. Now I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to whoever sees this that is new and they don't know what the fuck's going on in this channel. It, you take your damn kids and put that injection in them, trusting what a man on TV, that screen, that you don't know this guy at all. You don't know anything about this guy that's telling you this information. But you won't believe your own damn family members who love you, who care about you, who you've known all your life, who you know that 90 some percent of them would be looking out for your best interest, right? And so they don't even understand. They don't even think about, hey, where am I getting my information from? I'm putting my kids in danger. If you would have, if I would go back in time 3 years ago, 4 years ago, before this C-19 shit came out, if you would go back 3, 4 years ago and take your kids and put a mask over their face and go out and walk about and see how many people say, that's child abuse. What the hell are you doing? And now you're doing it to your own kids and they can't breathe. You need to start asking questions. This is serious. This is getting fucking serious. I mean, it's past being serious. It's past that. We are so far gone right now that just like me now, I just went off on that little tangent. When I have to teach myself to just stay in the middle, not take any sides of anything, you have to concentrate on yourself. And because with everything that's going on and our shifts and everything that's going on with that, and trying to maintain our memory, I mean, that's hard enough in itself. To try to stay sane enough that you know that you're not going crazy, to stay sane enough while tackling something. And then when you start shooting out truth, like I'm doing here now on the internet, when we all start talking seriousness, truth about stuff, we get attacked by the system in one way or another, whether it's body aches, pains, financially, uh, whatever. We get attacked by the system, and that's probably, in the system. This whole system could be AI. AI could be already. AI could already be singularity, hit singularity. Um, what if AI in the future is coming back around? Uh, this would be the past. Our present right now would be the past for AI in the future to come back around and try to make corrections. Try to win. They've lost this war so many times. You know who I'm talking about. Satan and his demons have lost this war so many times, and they keep, every time they get a chance, they get another go at it. And I think we're fighting in the past, basically. I believe within all kinds of different things, time travel, interdimensional, um, good and evil is battling in the past, and we're kind of rippling through this and seeing the changes that is going on. Um, and it's a crazy ride because, like I said, a lot of people don't even believe us. They don't even want. I tried to bring up the Mandela Effect to this guy yesterday, and it's a guy that I know that lives in this apartment building, and I see him a lot. I talk to him a lot and stuff. And I've brought up the Mandela Effect before to him, and I just happened to bring it up because I seen a personal Mandela Effect when I was in. We were in town. We went to Pick and Save, and Pick and Save bought out another store. So when they put Pick and Save up and they repainted everything, I thought it was odd that the lettering was white, and the all around it was black. I mean, like black. I mean, like that's like the weird. Why would you Pick and Save? I didn't know their colors were black and white, but I mean, it looked horrible. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? Why the fuck did they paint it black? Anyways, this is maybe a year later now, and when I pulled up the Pick and Save, because I don't really go to Pick and Save a lot, but I was with him and he was driving and we went to Pick and Save, and the damn board, or the lettering's still white, but the board is blue now. And I said, that was black before, right? Wasn't it? And he's like, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit. I got enough shit going on. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, I said, it's blue now. I said, they just, they just moved in there a year ago and they just painted the stuff. Why would they repaint it? Because he brought up, he goes, maybe they repainted it. And I was like, why would they repaint it? So as I walked up there, I looked, because I'm a painter. I looked to see if it was fresh paint, because newer paint. You can tell how pretty much how long the paint has been on there, if it's like been done within the first 3-4 months, whatever or longer. But anyways, I was looking at it. I'm like, that's definitely not a new paint job, not even close. It looks even older than a year to me. It was very well worn already. Some paint was coming off in other places already, and I'm just like, what? This has got to be a fucking Mandela Effect. So that's what brought it to my attention. So I brought up the Mandela Effect to him again. I said, did you research Mandela Effect? And he's like, no, 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 I didn't. I don't care. I got enough shit again. He's like, I got enough shit going on in my lifetime, or in my life right now. And I'm like, yeah, but this is like a real big thing. This is like something that is like phenomenal. And I've told him many Mandela effects, and he basically turned his radio up. He turned his fucking radio up, and I'm like, okay, I was joking around, but I was serious. I'm like, I'll take that as you want me to shut up. It's like, and so, and I don't get. That's what I don't get is especially people like that. When you have this phenomenon going on, how could they not be interested or when I see people like that, then that starts to make me think, are we in a script? Is he just playing a fucking part? Like he's not actually got a soul inside of him. Not that he's a bad person. I don't know. I don't really don't know if he's a good or bad person. But I'm just saying, what if he doesn't have a soul and he's just a fucking uh, what do you call it? A PC? What is it called? The player character. Or well, I don't know. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. So NPC. Got it before anybody put it up. Johnny, cool thing. I'll call out chat in a second. But NPCs, okay, right? I mean, come on. At night, if you're out at night and you see shooting stars like left and right, I'm not saying I've ever seen them like left and right coming down like that, but if you've seen them and people would look up and go, oh, they go all over fireworks, right? They go all over fireworks. I get it. It's beautiful. It's spectacular. I get that. I understand that. But that is not even a minimal of a percent of the Mandela effect. That's not even touching. You know, I mean, you want to really go or oh wow woo. Research the Mandela effect and be honest with yourself when you're seeing the Mandela effect, when you're trying to understand the Mandela effect. Be honest with your thoughts and hang on to them. Don't let them being snatched up. Like if you feel, hey, I've seen it this way. Yeah, you're right. And then all of a sudden you feel something trying to pull that out and switch it with the not what this brand or whatever, you gotta stop it and say no. Hey, give me the. I'm keeping that fucking memory. I'm keeping it because that's my memory. That's the way it was, and I'll tell you, since the Mandela effect has hit me in 2016, I've witnessed many Mandela effects, and some of them now. I mean, I've gone over just like I'm sure a lot of you guys have thought to yourself, maybe I am crazy, and you rethink over and over some of these Mandela effects. And over the years, some of them have faded. I'm losing some of them. The only ones that I'm not losing are the ones that you would call an anchor Mandela effect. And that's a Mandela effect that absolutely 100% that that particular thing changed. That is called an anchor Mandela effect. And I have not had anything touch the Mandela effects. But the other ones that I was damn near 100% where I was pretty sure, are like I'm going back and forth with them. And I'm like, man, I hope I don't fucking lose, all my memories to this because that's kind of scary. But I think by that, if that time was ever to come, I'd probably be well gone on my way out of this place and into the new place and um, working somewhere else. Let me do a quick shout out to everybody. First one in here I seen tonight was Glenn. Glenn, but I'm gonna go all the way back up to the top because I don't want to miss anybody. Apologize for not doing a shout out earlier. But Glenn was the first one here. Chloe, welcome, Chloe. Jennifer, welcome, Jennifer. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing better. Uh, Crunchy Wrap, hey. And in a little bit, invite people in. And I want to talk also about people on the panel. I've got remind me to talk about that. Don't let me forget that because I need to talk to you guys about people on the panel. Um, so welcome, Crunchy Rap, Jennifer, Glenn, Johnny Cool. Welcome, Chloe, Sharky, Shark to call. Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? I think. Oh, I did see Voynich somewhere in there, and Cammy. Hey, Cammy, welcome. Voynich, welcome. Our beloved brother overseas, Voynich. Minus, welcome, Minus. And Singeman, hey, bud, welcome. Catherine, ooh, I almost missed you. I almost rolled on by you. Hey, Catherine, welcome. And if I do miss anybody, just let me know. Martha, hey, Martha. That would be Royal Magnolia. Non-player character, yes. Yep. Um, I said Cammy, Chloe, Sharky, Singeman, and I am caught up. I think I got everybody. Okay, so no, I don't want to discourage people from coming on here, but here's the thing: is I know that we have good conversations and everything on here, but I need when I did this channel and started making videos and everything about the Mandela Effect. You know, I've had this channel since 2009. And I didn't put a video on here. Well, I did. I put one video that was, I should say, my daughter put it on here when she was a kid. When she was younger, I don't know. I think she's about 8, and that ice bucket challenge came out, and so she wanted to do a video of me pouring ice water over her body. So yeah, I was one of them people, believe it or not. We were all one of them people into the matrix like that, not thinking about what. Anyways, I did a video. That was the only video from 2009 to um and until 2017 when I started doing my videos. And I started doing them because I wanted to connect big time with other Mandela affected people, like-minded people. I mean, at this point, you don't have to be Mandela affected. Like-minded, open-minded, kind of. I don't think you'd be listening to me if you weren't open-minded and like-minded, because these people like me that are talking about this on YouTube. We only have so many people that will follow us, and them are mostly people like us. Nobody else really gives two shits, and it's the truth. I know it's the truth. Um, but anyways, so they were. It was also therapy, basically, for me to be able to touch base with other people that was witnessing what I was witnessing. And even though I've had a falling out with some of the Mandela affected people from early on, with a couple of them, that that I regret now, because I consider them still family. I feel like this is a true family, that's joined in with my, my kids are, I love my kids, and you guys are becoming my family, and um, so it's basically therapy. So basically, what I want to get to the point is when I have people on the panel, we tend to get off subjects a lot, and maybe a lot of people like that. You have to let me know in the comments if that's the kind of show that you want to keep on doing, where we're just fucking jumping from subject to subject. But me personally, I want to get back to the Mandela effect. I need for my own sanity. I need to start talking more about this, because it's really it's building up inside me. And if I'm not going to let this out, uh, I'm just really breaking down fast, and I'm keeping shit bottled up inside me over with this Mandela effect. And if you're Mandela affected and you don't talk, which you guys who are Mandela affected, I'm sure can understand where I'm coming from. When you don't talk to anybody who is on the same page as you for a while, and you start bottling these Mandela effects up that you're seeing, you do literally start feeling like you're the one going crazy, because the society around you is not seeing anything, is not seeing this. They're just going about their lives, um, and and so it bottles up inside me, and I start getting a temper over just the slightest thing. Will If it pisses me off, I will bite back there, you know, and so it bottles up inside me, and I need to release it. And the only way I can release it is people that are on the same page as me. And I'm not saying that the people that come and enjoy this chat and enjoy listening to us talk on here, I'm not outing you guys like don't come here or whatever because I just want to talk about the Mandela effect. That's absolutely not what I'm saying. I'm saying that a majority of the time we need to stick to the subject, for one thing. And the other thing is, I mean, we can talk about other things, but try to stick to the subject. Um, and and just relating to the Mandela effect, or surrounding what things that led up to the Mandela effect, like my coma incident and coming out of the coma and all that stuff, and uh, having a near death experience, and it definitely wasn't like what I thought it was going to be like. When you listen to all these TV shows back in the day that tell you what near death experience is going to be like, you're going to see this white thing or whatever, da 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 da. But I'll tell you what, one thing, and the only thing that really rang true out of what they talk about is you definitely feel like you're on cloud nine, and you're just like nothing, everything is like awesome. I don't know how to explain it, and you can feel like you're in pure consciousness, like you can see everything, and you have it's like living. It's like you're just a thought. It's like it's like it's like you are just a thought. Like you're just out there, like no body. not that I could see, but no body, no arms, no legs, no nothing. Just kind of going wherever I want to go, and feeling really good and like laughing at them trying to pull my fucking jaw apart to get that breathing thing in the tube incubate when they tried to incubate me. Anyways, um, uh, another thing, you know, a lot of us we have so much stuff in common. We had a not so good upbringing. A lot of us didn't like school. A lot of us don't like authority. Um, and a lot of us have had thoughts about that we never die, and da 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 da. So we have a lot in common. um, have you ever noticed how you always see what you need to see or hear? And that's another thing is, have you guys noticed that if you're thinking about something that you need to learn, or somebody you need to get in contact with, you haven't talked to them in a while or whatever, that things seem to fall in place at that particular moment, whether good or bad. For instance, I could be thinking about somebody, and that day or a day later, I'll run into them. Or I was talking about a certain subject, and then I'll run into somebody, and they'll bring up that certain subject. Now, go the bad way is you're not you're not you're not out to break laws. You're not one of them people that you know break laws or anything like that. You get around about three other guys, and they start smoking the old crack pipe, and all of a sudden you're involved because you're with them going wherever to the store or wherever you're riding with them, and you're in the damn car, and now you've just involved yourself, and if you get pulled over you're going down with them, right? So it's like, now what I mean by that need to be interacted in there is, maybe you need to think about who you're hanging around with and understand this is not a good situation. And if it goes bad, I'll know why. And it's my own fault for putting myself in that situation. So then you've learned a lesson right there, right? Hopefully, without getting pulled over, you've learned that lesson. And you'll never get in a car with people you don't really know. So, hey, I need a ride to the store. You're not knowing them, and you just jump in with them to get a ride to the store, and all of a sudden they start smoking crack. You've just made a bad choice. Or it's like people like I don't know. I see a lot of that happening, and when I see that happening, I'm thinking, is this more of a scripted reality than we know? Like, is there people on the outside playing this game, and we're the characters in the game? And they're like, oh, Pat's going to need this in a couple days, so let's set him up to where he'll run into that, whatever I need. There, he'll get it. They put certain things out there. Cami says they have done the sacrifice. Now they can do the portal. It's the new version of old magic. Glenn says it's like the movie Lost. I know, I know. I need to watch some of that again. that's a long series to be rewatching the whole damn long series. But since I've watched the whole thing, there's certain parts that I like to go back to and refresh my memory on. Things that was so it had so much good shit in there that really made you think. There was some damn good writers on that. Um, they have done this. Okay, let's see if I'll read some more comments here. Sharky says just been experimenting with cooking and having a bit of fun, and if it fails, got plenty of outside critters that get hungry. You know what I did there, Sharky, tonight? I'm so mad. I was so mad at myself. Oh my god. Hey, abstract, welcome. I was cooking some stuff in the oven. They were individual little like pizza rolls, and I had about 15 of them on the sheet. And they got all cooked up. The buzzer went off. I went to grab my glove to put on to grab them out of the fucking oven, and the it the glove. I didn't have the glove on all the way, and the fingers didn't reach where I could have control of it, and it just went boop, and they all went all over and fell through the crack of the door of the oven and on the floor. And I was so mad because I'm like down to very, as we're all not doing very good, down to very little. I got to really I can't afford to be dropping food on the floor. That's what I'm trying to say. So I was really mad at myself for not paying attention. And but anyways, and shit like that's gonna happen. Uh, anyways, I don't even know why I even talked about food, Sharky. That was my experience tonight. And then I go to sit down to before the live stream, and I'm trying to get everything situated, get my coffee made, my notes together, and everything. And I had to keep getting up and down. And my fucking knees, I'm telling you guys, my knees are so bad right now. I never had problem with my knees until a year ago, and especially my left knee, the kneecap like pop, like it'll pop. I'll just be walking and it'll just pop out like. So I usually put a brace on it, and my back. I've always had back problems, and my back is getting so bad. They said I had years ago deteriorated disc disease, so I don't know how bad that's gotten now. And if that's what it is, it's gotten pretty bad because it's like just walk. There's, I mean, I walk so far, and uh, my back feels like it's about ready to just break in half, like just give out. So I have to stop and lean up, push my back into the wall or something, or like bend over and stretch for a few minutes, and then I'm good to go again for a little bit. But yeah, I feels like I'm like fucking falling apart fast. And speaking of that, time is going extremely fast. I mean, time has just gone off the charts with being fast. It feels like. Uh, I I I set the timer for 2 hours one time on the oven because if there's things that I need to do, I suppose I could use my phone too for a timer. But but I set the timer to remind me to do something at a certain time, whatever I need to do. And sometimes, so I had it set for 2 hours one time, and it felt like a half hour. It literally felt like a fucking half hour. And I had to do this timer thing for some certain thing every 2 hours for a whole day. And I tell you, every half hour or every 2 hours felt like about a half hour. Sharky says 3 days worth for me, and I'm back to a week later. Um, hey, welcome, Joe Dirt. I taught my boy well. At 12, he caught every fish on the boat. Sent him out with his friends today. That's awesome. Sure, I've been experiencing back pain a lot and knee pain and numbness again Pat last couple of weeks by now. I'm still telling it to fuck off mentally. I know it's like if we could fight this pain, we should be able to heal ourselves, right? That's what they say. Uh, and we should be able to overcome pain. And I don't know if I'm just a big baby, but this nerve pain is like the worst pain that I felt. And it sucks that this is an everyday type of thing. I would literally rather have a broken arm, broken leg, broken ankle. I don't give a shit. Break my bones, but this nerve pain can go. Um, it gets really debilitating. Like when it's really on fire, it gets hard to walk because my feet are so numb. I can't feel the floor. So it's like I'm kind of off balance a little bit. And like I put my shoes on, I can't even feel my shoes. So it's getting to the point. It just now it's running in my well, it was in my fingertips for the last year or two. Now it's gone down my fingers and starting to go into my palms and my hands, and they're just my fingertips are numb. The rest of my fingers aren't numb yet. Um, but I can definitely tell, like, if I jump in the bathtub or something like that, I have to literally put it on my arm, the water on my arm, like you used to test the baby bottles. Well, when you warm them up, you squirt it on your arm. If it's too hot, then you know it's too hot. Um, that's what I literally have to do for when I take showers and stuff. I gotta do that because I can't feel it on my feet um, or I don't trust my hands. I still have pretty much all my feeling in my hands, but I still just don't trust them enough because I may not feel. Sometimes they get kind of numb. Anyways, off the subject. See, I'm the one that's going off the subject. So, if anybody would like to come in, does anybody want to come in? I will set the invite out there. I think I've talked way too long. Um, Almost an hour now. I've talked by myself. Okay, well, it's time to go, anyways. So I'm gonna just call it a night, guys. You all take care of yourselves and have a great night. No, I'm just kidding. Here's a StreamYard link if anybody wants to drop in. If anybody wants to tell their experience of what they're going through and stuff. And if you guys watch that interview, if you go to Vanessa VA, I need to copy the link myself. I will try to get a link to that video because everybody should watch it, especially if you have an open mind. Um, the host, I thought 5 hours. This is gonna be a long time. I don't know if I want to sit through 5 hours, but from the get go, I was like, this shit is relating so much to me. I couldn't get away from it. First, let's welcome propagate this light. Hey, buddy, what's up? How's it going?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Can you hear me well?
Yeah, I can hear you. How
Hey,
you
how
doing?
how you doing? Good. Is there any feedback on my end? I just want to make sure my message is clear tonight.
You sound great. I'm also gonna bring in with us Glenn from Boston, but I'm gonna let you say what you got to say there. Propagate. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? Let's say hi to him real quick.
Hey, how you doing, Patrick? Can you see me? I got my laptop on. Yep.
Good.
Okay, good.
Yep. How you doing? Good.
Yeah, yeah, doing good here, man.
Hey, Propagate. What you got for us tonight? What are you thinking? Can you hear me, Propagate?
Uh-oh.
You're muted, Propagate.
Hmm.
Okay, we hear you now. So what you got for us?
Okay, you can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Sorry about that. And it may be a little bit of noise in my background, but that will be off in a second. So, I
Mhm.
think Glenn has a mute.
Oh.
Do I need to mute
Glenn,
Patrick?
do you want to mute for a second? Why do you hear something coming through Glenn's thing or
Yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, you want to mute? Maybe it's me. I don't know. Mute yourself up, Glenn, for a second. Do you still hear it?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. So, Patrick, I give you a good hand clap. That hand clap emoji comes from my voice right now tonight because that was an awesome intro. I followed every word you said. I think that was very beautiful. You know, when you got to the part about pain, I'm so sorry that you're going through your back issues and your nerve issues. But I really hope that gets better for you. But that was a good suggestion to go ahead and talk about Mandela because once you start to understand what reality may be, then maybe we can heal ourselves, like you said, right?
Hmm. Right. Yeah. No, totally believe that. Yeah.
Okay. And you were saying that it's good that people are into the Mandela effect at this moment in time. So I was wondering, like, how many people that's in the live chat is Mandela affected? Because Patrick, I have a good one for you that a lot of people haven't spoken on, or nobody has
Mhm.
spoken on besides myself, as far as I know. And I have a good Mandela effect for you that might jolt you. That
Yeah. Go
I think
ahead. What is it?
Sardakan has to mute.
Oh, Sharky. Hey, Sharky. Welcome. Welcome you first. Before I tell
Hey.
you to mute for a second while Propagate talks.
Okay. All right.
But
Hello.
welcome. Okay,
All right,
go ahead,
so
Propagate.
all right, so yeah, sorry about that. So I have something for you that may jolt you into like a whole thing. Okay, so look, let me bring this up. So I asked if the people in the live chat is Mandela affected, if you don't mind me asking them, Patrick, if they could put yes or no. Because I'm just before I throw this out there, I want to be sure that there's people here that could relate to what I'm about to say. And maybe this is no news to anybody else. Let me see what you're hearing noise. I'm just reading the chat. Okay, so Jennifer Flores, hey, what's up? Cammy, what's up? What's up? All right, so we have two so far. Uh, we have 16 watching though. We only got two yeses, 16 watching. If I could just get a few more, and then I
Well,
will go ahead.
yeah, I mean, I think most of them are Mandela affected. We may have a few that aren't. I mean, I'm sure. I think everybody is Mandela affected, but do they understand it and see it for what it is, there may be a few in here that watch the channel that aren't, but I'm sure a majority of them um, are. A lot of the 16 aren't even talking. There's only probably 7 of you guys really talking on in the chat. So anyways, what's the Mandela effect?
Okay, okay, that's all good. I understand. And once again, man, Patrick, that was a good hold down. You held that down on the intro, and I definitely followed each word. So I think that's definitely one of your classic moments, if you ask me. So,
Oh,
um,
thanks.
on, yeah, yeah, yeah. So on to the next. So this Mandela effect. So who here is familiar with money bags? Yeah, are you
Yeah.
familiar with money?
Yep.
Okay,
Sure.
okay, okay. So how do you say his full name?
What
I mean,
his real name or what do you
let me
mean?
correct. Let me correct that. What is his full name? His full username?
Oh, I think it's like Moneybag 72 or something like that. Or is
That's
it
funny.
Moneybag 69? I don't know. I don't know what number he's got behind it. I don't know what is it.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. No disrespect to Sharky. What's up, Sharky? Yeah. So, okay, so for me, his name went from Moneybag 73 to 76. Okay, and then we were
Okay.
talking, right. So we mentioned this, me, my life and I, and you know my life, right? My life DIY.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So we had a conversation in rippingrabbithole.com, right?
Oh,
That
your wife? Did you say wife or your
no,
life?
no, my co-host on my from my channel called my life DIY, my life DIY.
Oh, yes, I know her. Yeah, from Ripping Rabbit Hole. She, well, yeah, sure. Hmm.
Okay, okay. So we were in his live chat once, and then Moneybag showed up. So we all had a conversation, and it was also Dark Wolf in there. Nachiketa was in there, you know, and we actually
Hmm.
spoke about that on on my last stream. But yeah. So we were speaking about like how Moneybag's name never used to be 76. It used to be 73. And Moneybags popped in the live chat. So we had, they had a chance to ask him, and then he said, "No, my name's always been 76, always been 76." So the same day when I did my show, I mean, excuse me, I said show. The same day that I did my broadcast, um,
Hmm.
man, programming gets to you sometimes, right? I call my what I do a broadcast, but anyway, uh, the um the day that I did my broadcast, which was last Tuesday, um I realized that his name changed back to 73 again.
Really? I was gonna say, you would think it would be 73 because I think that's when he was born. I
Right,
I
right.
think that's why he picked that number.
Ex-
If I
exactly.
remember correctly, what he from the past, he's been around for a long time. So from like 4 years ago, I think I remember him telling us why he picked his name or how he picked his name. He used to do like
Right.
money bags because he used to do a lot of stuff with the markets with money with coin, silver, and gold and all that stuff. Um,
Right.
I'm pretty sure. But anyways, yeah.
Right.
So that's your Mandela effect, and let's let
Right.
Sharky and Glenn in here with us. They
Yep.
want. I'm sure you got something to say too. What do you guys think about?
Yep.
Do you guys realize his name has changed from 73 to 76 back to 73 again?
Hey, prop. I got to see a few of your videos or streams. I haven't caught them live, but you're with Scoots and my life, and I got to see the one in the last one I think, and you was with um. Oh my crap, my brain's gonna fail me now. Um, I know her. We know her. Y'all know her.
Donna
Shit, my
Summers.
brain's spelling me. Huh? Donna Summers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Donna Summers. That was like a movie star, wasn't it? Like Donna Summers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Donna
Yeah,
Summers. That was a
she
singer,
was
right?
on
Donna Summers.
oh
Three's
yeah,
Company,
yeah.
right?
I thought so.
Wasn't
That's what
wasn't that the girl off of
my
Three's
brain's
Company?
going to Three's Company, but yeah, Donna Summers. No, no, it was not Donna Summers. Um,
Which one
but
was from
anyhow,
Three's
yeah, I
Company?
got to see it, and I was in my mind when I was watching on the replay, I was like, he was 73 because I'm thinking in my mind that's what I knew him as at the beginning. Then he went to 76, and so when you said he went to 73 again, I was like, right,
Well, I'll tell
here we
you
go, you know,
the
because
one of
I'm a 73 model, and so I was like, yeah, you know, but when he was 76, he said it was a different thing. And I don't know if he's saying when he's 73 now, it was his birthday or what. I can't.
Sharky.
I
Do
mean,
you
I
have a
got no
TV
clue.
on?
But it's been so long. But yeah, he was for me. He's 73. Then he went to 76 for years, and everything now he's back
Sharky,
to 73. Yeah.
do you have a TV on? Do you have
No,
something playing in the background?
my turtle water.
Oh, is that what you're hearing propagate?
No, you
But
gotta.
no, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh,
This
what
aquarium.
I wanted to
She's
say
always going.
is, did you guys see? Speaking of money bags, see how stuff gets brought into like in front of me? You guys just brought money bags out, like propagate just brought money bags out, right? And that is one of the Mandela effects that I wanted to I forgot about that I wanted to talk about tonight. Is did you guys see his video about? You guys remember the show America, the Greatest American Superhero? That
Yeah,
series
the
that
greatest
came out.
American hero.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah,
that the 80s? I think. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Right. Did you guys see the Mandela effect from that show?
No,
What color was his cape and uniform?
I know he had blonde curly hair, didn't he?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. I'm trying to remember the colors of his cape and uniform. I haven't seen that show since like the 80s. What? Let me think.
You,
Was it
you,
was it red? No, blue. Let me think.
His uniform is red.
Okay.
Remember, and he's got a
Oh
white
yeah, yeah. Yep.
circle in the middle,
Yep. You're right.
and
Yep.
with a letter, and then the big thing is the cape. The cape changed. Um, the cape now is black. If you
No.
look at it, it
yeah.
don't even look right. Red with the big black cape. You know, he looks like
Mm-hmm.
a super evil hero. But I remember the cape being red. I
Yeah.
remember his whole uniform being red, and the only white and black he had in it was in the middle of his chest, where he had the letter. I don't remember what letter is in there, but now if that was a Mandela effect, I
Well,
would I would say no, not a Mandela effect for me because I can't even remember the letter that was in it to begin with, in the middle of his
I,
chest.
I can't either. I remember that's right. There was a big circle with was it a
But
circle
I
with a letter in
remember
it?
when he got his cape and had to take it out of the box. Now I haven't seen that series in a long time, but I remember
I
when he
got it
first.
on DVD.
I for That would be cool to rewatch. I remember when he first was trying to fly, and it
I
was the funniest thing ever. But his crashes to the ground. I remember watching the red cape just flutter. You know, I now that is a
he had
100%
he had a yeah. I wrote actually commented on Moneybags this thing there. You know, I don't know if I made a I can't remember. I made so many. I don't know if I remember I made a video or if I talked about it. I know I talked about it to Gypsy, Gypsy Road, which is or Paranormal Highway now, I believe. before, because that was one of his shows too that he liked, and I've got it, and I watched it and rewatched it, and um, and I was seeing things happen, and I was just like, so his cape went, it was red for me, and then it went to black on the inside, but with red trimming, and it was still red on the outside, and then his the crystal in the middle of the symbol, there was a crystal and diagonal crystal or whatever, a crystal, and a square and a circle, and the crystal turned into the snake, which is like um, when the snakes got. I associate it with when the snakes got all these extra nostrils on their fucking heads. You got these extra nostrils and shit, and so, and then the square in the middle of the crystal turned to wings, like a winged snake, and the circle ended up with these gouges out of it, and then he had his shirt tucked in, but then it became, when I was watching it then, when I was telling Jesse, I was like, this guy's got on a fucking skirt, and it got really long, like he's wearing a mini skirt, and it had silver on the bottom of the shirt, and then it went now to he's got a black cape with red outlines, and there's
Yeah.
only
So
three
do you guys?
cutouts, not four. You want to tell me what
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell
We
you what I
got.
remember, Patty.
Yep. I gotcha. I wanted to move on now to another Mandela effect.
Okay.
Is no, I hear you. You know, but I want to keep moving on to different Mandela effects. I want to get a lot of these Mandela effects out that I
All right,
before I
that's
forget.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Richard Simmons. What did he used to wear around his head all the time?
A sweatband. Because he was a workout guy, the Richard Simmons, the guy that used to jump around and
Right.
get
Yep.
motivational. Yep.
Now, if you go back and research it, the guy has never worn a sweatband at all, ever.
Really? Wow.
Did you guys know that Mandela effect?
No, no.
Propagate, Sharky.
Yeah, I knew about that. It's been
Okay.
like 3 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. My biggest eye opener with the Mandela effect was the James Bond one with Jaws on Moonraker there when the space
Yeah.
station was breaking up and the girl, the braided hair girl, smiled at Jaws with the braces on, and that was like, because he had the metal teeth and that made the movie work. And now
Mm.
without the braces, it's like what?
Yeah, you're right. And that's in 007. If anybody wants to look that Mandela effect up. Uh, Maybe you want to explain that one a little bit um, to some people that may not know. What movie? It was in 007. It was
Moonraker.
the scene between what his name was Jaws,
Yep,
right?
Jaws. Yep.
And where did he meet her, in a junkyard or something?
He met her at a ski resort when they were having a fight on the gondolas. Like Jaws was trying to kill James Bond and somebody else on a ski gondola, and I think that's where he met the girl with the braided hair there, or was on, yeah, somewhere around there or on that island where they were
Um,
at, fighting there. But she ended up going with Jaws to the moon base, the station, and the climax of the movie was the station was under attack and blown up and everything. And when they were both trapped on a section floating away in space, and he smiled at her and she looked
right,
up and smiled at him, and the two teeth, she had braces and he had the metal teeth from the start, that
right,
made it
right.
work, and that made the
Mm,
movie work. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
I'm seeing a lot of Star Wars, C3PO. I see old movies, and I can see some of the stuff I'm seeing still shows him totally gold, no silver leg. Some of the stuff I'm seeing out there, and especially like in action figures. I don't know if you have noticed that at all.
No, it switched back. You're saying?
Yes, they didn't erase all of the stuff. Like if you go on eBay and search for Star Wars and action figures and price it at the highest price first, you'll see kits of original action figures, and C3PO will be totally gold, no silver leg. Yeah.
Huh.
So I don't know if you have noticed that or not, but they try to go back and change all the stuff, but some stuff they can't or they let slip through. You know what I mean?
Right.
Uh,
Yeah.
that's what I noticed at least. Like you try to research stuff that you saw change, and
Yeah.
then it hasn't. It you can find what do they call that when you what's that called when things aren't changed or you see a little trace of it.
What?
You know how when you find the Mandela effect, you can find a little trace of it that hasn't changed.
Yeah. Residue.
Residence, yeah, yeah. Residue,
Yeah.
residue.
Most of the time you can. There's some that you can't. I haven't seen any original residue on a Kit Kat bar.
Hmm.
Now I remember a dash being in the middle of a Kit Kat bar,
Yeah,
and
me too.
that's an anchor. That's an anchor. That's a one of my anchor memories. Is I literally do remember that fucking dash, a big white dash, right in between Kit and Cat,
Yep.
and I remember it, and it's 100% for me. Nobody can change my mind and try to tell me that it never existed. Which that's what they're telling this reality. And the thing of it is I feel like I am in a different world. Like this is not the same world that I was in before my near-death experience. Like sometimes I feel like everybody here is fucking dead,
Hmm.
and this is like some sort of some people are gone a lot further than what we are. You know, we're kind of coming out of it, right? We're kind of coming out of it, waking up to, hey, we need to get our shit straight so we can get out of this damn place that we're in because we're not in a very good place right now.
Hmm.
And it, I don't know. I mean, I'm just bringing up theories, but I definitely feel like this is not a like like so much shit has changed and there's no explanation for it. Anybody got on that one?
Yeah, no, I think like the big thing, if you can't show people, and I got proof of this spraying the chemtrails, if you can't wake people up to them spraying you daily overhead with aircraft and show them the proof videos, Bill Gates admits it to Tucker Carlson that been spraying particulates. If you can't do that, you're not going to convince them of Mandela effect. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you get
right.
proof staring you in the face, they're not going. They're in a comfort zone they don't want to come out of.
Exactly. Yeah.
Actually, I hung up a flag behind me for you, Patrick. Did you see the flag right here? Look.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Wisconsin, Michigan.
Yeah, yeah. My
Is
both my kids went there. Yeah,
uh oh, okay. Gotcha.
yeah.
Where are you? You're in Colorado right now, right?
Me, I'm in Boston.
Oh yeah, duh, your name. Duh.
Yeah,
I think that's like the second time I did that.
yeah. One of my kids went to Michigan, and he's a senior software engineer at Amazon, and the other one's just finished his junior year at Wisconsin. So next time I drive out there, we'll hook up, man.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt. Uh did Sharky go he's
He's
cooking
cooking.
or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. He's cooking up a big feed over there. He likes to cook. Hey, Vinny's in. Vinny's
Yeah.
don't talk to you.
So yeah, I was adding things and
Yeah, you
trying
like
to
cooking,
figure
huh,
out things.
Shocky?
Yeah. There's nobody around here for me to feed though.
Yeah.
Just me, myself, and the kitty, and the turtle, and my
Well,
yuppie, and
Sharky,
the
Glenn,
outside
and
critters.
Propagate, you guys got to keep yourselves company for 5 minutes. I gotta go warm my fucking coffee up. All right,
Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
Yep.
it's all yours.
coffee good.
Hey, Shocky, were you on that Ken's stream last night?
Do
Ken,
what?
were you on Ken Rotman's stream, the late night one with Algo and Danny and?
No, I was on. What was last night? I was on Algo's. I
Yeah.
remember making a joke at the end and telling Smurfer to get night codes or something like that.
Hmm.
And I remember Algo said he's going to take it down. Somebody
Yeah.
on there I didn't know or something like that. But there sometimes there's people I don't know. That's cool. I like getting to know other people for damn sure. But yeah. So I can't revisit it because I go did take it down. Um,
Yeah, because there was a lot of stuff he was going to get
yeah,
copyright.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I got a bad way of remembering the night before,
Hmm.
and, and so. But yeah, when I wake up, I can remember some of it and pieces of it, and um, but that's just me. I'm kind of used to it, so whatever. You know, nothing bad. It's just, of course, sometimes I don't. I make videos. I don't even want to watch my own fucking videos because I'm
Yeah,
like, oh my god,
I actually
what the
watch you.
hell did I say? So
Yep,
it's
yep.
like,
I watch yours when you're outside and stuff. I click on them and watch your videos you put up. Yep.
oh, thanks, brother. Yeah,
Yeah, no problem.
they're all over the place. It's like I just kind of show, I started my channel to show the weirdness, to have a record. Do you ever see that movie? It was called My Life.
My life.
With,
No,
oh
no.
yeah, back in the '90s, and it was I think it was in the '90s, and it had Batman in it. It had Michael the original or not the original '80s Batman, '89 Batman, '88 Batman,
Michael
Michael
Keaton.
Keaton.
Yep.
Michael Keaton, and it had him in there, and I think Tom Cruise's wife might have been in there. I'm not sure. It was something was Rick. But anyhow, so when I started my channel, I kind of based it a bit off of that, um, just because I knew I was in a different spot, and I was like 3 days up watching and studying and trying to ingest every fucking thing I could with realizing I'm but it wasn't a bad thing, it was a good thing for me because I was like, finally, yeah. I've been fucking telling people weird shit all my life, and it's like, finally, yeah, and so it all kind of clicked with me, but it was a really bad shocker. Not a bad shocker, a good shocker, but what made it a bad shocker is when we all got to compare notes and we was like past deaths or what I call woulda, coulda, probably did deaths and things like that, and you're like, oh my god, did I die? Did I? How long has this been going on? And I basically, I traced it back to when I was a kid,
Hmm.
and I'm like, I can remember, things as a kid, little kid, and I'm like, and then your parents are different, and they seem to not give a shit, if you get hurt and all that kind of crap. Like everybody knows about the '70s
Yep.
and the '60s and all that shit, but it's just like when you go really thinking back, you're like, so what is this, and I could anyhow that one right there totally fucked my dope up, and I'm still not exactly sure. Only thing I can say is, and I've saw different versions. It's just like love every version. I saw different versions of my son. I saw different versions of my dad. I saw different versions. There ain't many of mine's left. It was kind of a smaller branch of a family, anyhow. But But yeah, there's differences, and it's not like just a little bit. Sometimes it's like a
Hmm.
total big change difference in who the hell you're talking to, and you're just like, fuck. And so then when you remember back, and you can remember when I was friends with this person for a lifetime, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, what? You're going weird on me, man. What the hell you doing? And so it gets a bit wonky trying to navigate through this. But the best thing I can tell myself is we're gonna get through it or whatever, and we're supposed to. Probably everybody's gonna do this kind of same strange shit. I mean, how many fucking past lifetimes have we had here? How many times? And then you go into deep realms. It's like, well, when I get talking about black wing gray tips and stuff, and like, does it go so far back that are we one of the fallen? Was I one of them ones, not like a major one, but one of the followers that was like, oh, okay, let's come down here, and so could be one of the fallen, and maybe you got here and because some of the things is like they hated us, and then if I was one of the ones that hated, then I would have to go through lifetimes of learnings, you know, through different bodies, through different whatever, to appreciate what a human is.
Hmm.
Appreciate why God made humans what they are and why he placed them above the angels. So it's a bit odd because I don't doubt anything, and I try to keep all the things on the table, but I do ponder a great deal about a lot of shit, and everything I see around here. When you see buildings changing, you see the roads change, and you see things that you've known. This I'm a small bubble, so it's pretty easier. Not like I'm driving around in a big old city.
What's that,
You know,
Stan? We're hitting really bad rainstorms up here. Things are getting really
yeah.
bad. The Mandela Effect is hitting really hard. And we can't, I don't know how long we're going to be able to put up with it. We just can't hold it any longer. We're going down. Oh, please help us. We're calling for help. Come on. We need to get off this. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I think
Help
Patrick's got too
Sir,
much coffee over there.
me.
sir,
I
sir,
don't want
sir. This is
to
911. This is 911, sir. Where are you at? Where are you at, sir? Where are you at, sir? Wh- Sir,
Patrick,
sir, sir.
Patrick,
Are you still there, sir? Hello, hello.
that's you warming up your coffee, Patrick.
Yeah, it's the funniest thing because I was warming up my coffee and I put it in the microwave across 2 minutes and I looked over towards the chair and I picked up this rain suit today that was somebody had put it down in the day room downstairs, and they said for free on it, so I took it. I'm like, I don't know, you never know. So I seen that, and I'm like, the wheels start turning, and then I put this on, and I put that on, and then it just, I don't know what I'm going to do when I get on, but it just flows out. Whatever you get, you get.
Yeah, that was funny, Petty.
This thing is so damn tight. Well, it's like me trying to come out, be born out of a duck. Look how tight this thing is. It's like I can't even get. Look at this. Look how tight this is. It's like, damn.
Hey, Prop.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's your little meme of Patty there.
Hey, John, we still got connection.
Remember that you'll be able to put it in somewhere because that's some funny
You
shit.
can put it in your ear
Right.
and
Right.
check it
Exactly.
It's
out.
like me trying to be born out of a duck.
Can you hear me
Oh, right.
now? I don't
You
know
know what
what's
I'm saying?
going on. I think you lost
Yeah, you'll find a funny place for that damn shit. For damn
Right.
sure. Don't let
you
him
know,
live that down.
I
I
if
got you.
I'm telling you,
Good idea.
if I knew how to cut, like if I'm filming stuff and I film whatever I'm doing, playing two parts straight through, I don't know how. I don't have the technology to cut them up to make it look like
Yeah.
it's two separate people instead of a video just playing right through. You
Yeah.
can't do it that
Yeah.
way. I want to make it look like like that guy on YouTube who plays these different. He's himself and he plays all kinds of different people. That's what I would like to do if I knew how to do the cutting and all that. Cutting it up. It can't be that hard, I wouldn't think, but I just don't have a clue.
Man,
Uh,
got me, man. Mm.
If you need help with that, let me know. Somebody got a TV on in the background. Is that you, Sharky?
That's Chucky.
I'm sorry. No, it's my. I don't have. It's my aquarium water. You mean Mike myself?
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean
it's
Mike
cool. Yeah,
myself.
yeah.
what's
Okay.
wrong?
It's
No,
Well,
there's
that was a good
nothing
idea.
wrong with Ducky. Matter of fact, it reminds me of that movie way back in the '80s, Mr. Duck or whatever. It was
Disco
a
Duck.
duck. What? No, this little guy played a duck. I mean, he's dressed up like Donald Duck, and everybody else was real in the movie, except for him. He was like he wasn't animated. He was really there, but he was dressed up like a duck. He was supposed to be a duck,
I remember
right?
that was like a sci-fi one. Like he came down from another planet or
Yeah,
something.
came from
That
a
I've seen
different
that.
planet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't remember the name of it.
I think it was
Howard the
Howard the
Duck.
Duck. Good, Chucky. Yeah,
There
that's
was
right.
a
Howard the
Yep.
Duck.
crap
Yeah,
load of.
yes, exactly.
There's a
Yep.
crap load in that movie. A crap load. Yeah.
Well, welcome Elgo and welcome Smurfer Girl.
Yep.
Yes, you're exactly right, Sharky. It was Howard the Duck. I
Good
thought the show
memory.
was funny.
That was a
But
yeah. That was a good show. That was a real good movie. Yeah. We can't stump Shocky, Patrick. He's right on top of it.
I wouldn't be surprised if you guys couldn't hear the fireworks going off in the background. People lighting off fireworks.
No,
Oh, that reminds me. I got a question for you, Patrick.
11:30
That
at night.
reminds me.
Huh?
Hey, Patrick, check this out. Remember earlier when you said 4th of July, people look up at the fireworks and they go, ah. Remember you said that earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the 4th of is okay. Is the 4th of
I mean,
July?
when you go and watch fireworks with your family and stuff, or your sweetheart, do you not look up at the fireworks every time one goes off and go, ah, or cool, or however you say it, it's like you look at it as each one that goes off in amazement, right?
Mm-hmm. Right. Let me ask you this though.
So I just put that with the Mandela effect. If you want a big high, you want to wake up to the Mandela effect, right? If you want that, if you want that all, but the problem is once you decide to go that way, you cannot go back. You can try if you want, but you can't get back in that world. I've tried because I was so done and sick of not figuring the Mandela effect out, sick of just fucking dealing with it. So I took a year off and I tried to go back to try to be involved in society again, and it's just like I'm better off being by myself. You know, the more I don't deal with other people if they're not open minded, you know, I can't do it. I have nothing in
Yeah,
common with them.
right. I just wanted to ask you this question regarding the fireworks. So let me ask you this: is the Mandela effect, is that traditional? Is that a traditional thing?
What, the Mandela effect?
Yeah, yeah,
No, it's a phenomenon. I don't know what
right,
you mean by tradition. I mean,
right. I was
I
just
don't know
saying
how it
because,
could be a traditional thing.
yeah,
It
right,
doesn't just
exactly.
come once a year.
So that I was just asking. I know it's a weird question. I was just asking because earlier in the
You cut
intro, you
out
were
when you.
earlier.
Why was the intro? Go ahead. When I was in the intro and then you cut out.
Okay. Yeah, when you were in the intro, you were saying that how come people are not aware of this phenomena, the Mandela effect, when you try to tell them about it, they're on to other stuff. You said your buddy was just like on to something else, and then you were saying you were saying that the people, it's like they're so amused at other things like the 4th of July, they're like, ah, right? And they're just so amused at that, but the ME is a phenomenon. So that's why I asked you, is the Mandela effect traditional? Because the 4th of July is a tradition, so it gets kind of passed down. You know what I mean. And uh, people, that's what people are doing. Traditionally, if that makes any sense. So so part of
Yeah,
the program,
you
I
didn't
guess.
use that word at the begin. Before the way you asked it before, you didn't use tradition. Now you there's two separate. There are two separate meanings and two separate words. So, did you mean to say tradition this time, or did what you said the when you first brought it up? You said a different word.
Okay, my bad if I did. A tradition like Christmas or Halloween, just passed down type stuff like that. Generations after generations celebrate
Well,
that same day.
I'm well, for one thing, whatever it is, it can't be like a tradition because time's running out, right? We either got to be on one side or the other because whatever good or bad is going to happen, it's about to happen. So there's not many more, in my belief, there's not many more generations that are going to come after us. I mean, there will be no more, hopefully, no more of this, right? So hopefully it's coming to an end, and every one of us go to a fucking very pleasant place where we're laid back and connecting with each other and loving each other, and uh, there's no animosity towards anybody.
All right, so yeah, just to finish my point, because I didn't get to the bottom of it. So I see Algo is saying it's too new to be. I'm not saying the Mandela effect is a tradition. I was making the point of to what you were saying earlier about people being locked into the system and celebrating these traditions. So what I'm saying is that in order for some of them to be locked out of it, right? It's going to be kind of hard. You have to kind of like, you may get a few people to like lean on the Mandela effect and things of that nature, you know. But overall, we're probably going to see the tradition carry on over and over, unless you break the tradition and people are on to different things. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Algo has a good point too. For anything, it's too new. It's too new to understand. We don't even understand what it is, and it's too new to know where it's going.
I think
Right?
I think I think the matrix is broken, is what I see. Because I mean, like the moons. You get pictures of
Yeah,
people
it's
video
glitching.
the moon's being redrawn right on our screen like a computer animation. I think the
Yeah.
matrix is broken, and this is what's going on. Whether it's the demonic stuff that they're doing or something they're doing is causing all these time ripples or whatever, or
Mhm.
times being changed. You know.
All right, and then some people would say it's time travel. So which one is it, right?
Yeah,
You
okay,
think it's
exactly, exactly.
Right. I mean, they're all theories, but I like listening to. If you guys really want to get into somebody's head and really expand your mind, boy, and I'm not fucking. This is you guys need to hear Nathan, and I think his name is Nathan Sanders. Um, I will have to dig up his link and put it in here too. He was on the last Brian Stavely interview, Nathan Sanders uh, with Vanessa VA. So go watch. This guy has got the stuff that comes out of his mind. I connect with damn near everything that he's going through. I'm going through exactly, and it's just like wow. This guy when he's got some like very fascinating places. Like when we come up with a theory of what this could be or what's going on, like life after death or whatever, and we could all be in comas and interacting with ourselves through some kind of soul connection or something like that, whatever. We could be captured in our consciousness is trapped in here, and maybe our family, our other family, finally found us and was able to start rescuing us, and they're trying to send us messages to wake us up, which would be like the Mandela Effect, changing things. Maybe these changes mean something. Maybe there's a clue behind each change. I don't know. I've kind of went through all this, but what I'm saying is that I keep everything on the table because I really love fascinating stuff. When you see something really interesting and fascinating, like a new creature or something like that, you're like freaked for a second, but then once you collect yourself, you're like, oh, this is life. This is nothing to be afraid of, and going back to nothing being afraid of as far as death, they like us to believe death is bad, and I totally believe that death, there's nothing um, that if I think if we all knew the truth, we probably more of us would check out a lot early. you know, we all have a little being afraid of death, I guess. Um, I'm not so much as I used to be. Like, I'm not afraid of death. I'm ready to move on, kinda. I want to see my daughter being walked down the aisle and grandkids and stuff like that. But um, yeah, it's not like I want to go today or tomorrow. But if it were to happen, I mean, we gotta accept it, right? What do you expect to now? You hear the theory of, and I'm sorry that I am doing most of the talking, but you also hear the theory about when you pass away not to follow the light, right? I'm sure that's. Have you guys heard that one going around?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. There's a few people saying that, Patrick. Yeah, it's hard to know what to believe there.
right, right, and then it makes you. What if that is really a soul trap? It makes sense.
Hmm.
You follow the light, and then you come right back out the birthing canal.
Right, and,
It's like an instant boop,
reincarnation.
boop.
Yep,
Yeah,
reincarnated. Yep.
and it makes so much sense too, and it's like you just don't know, and it's like, oh boy, what am I gonna expect? Am I gonna have to stand up to whatever is on the other side? Uh, stand up and just like I do over the mask and the old jab or the giggles, we have to stand up and say no to that, right? You're absolutely not going to do that. So when we get to the other side, there may be people or whatever entities trying to get us to go down the wrong path, and we've got to realize, hey, that's the wrong path. We've got to really, maybe that's why we need to work on ourselves and understand ourselves and to know what thought that is really ours. And so instead of going the wrong way when we leave this place, we absolutely we know us, so we know our own voice, right? So we'll know, hey, this is an entity thought trying to get you to choose that path. I'll stop talking. Go ahead. Yeah.
No, you're right, Patrick. The more you look into the rabbit hole, I've researched a lot of different stuff, and I don't know what to do at that point. You know what I mean? Whether to go to the light, to not go to the light, what's going to happen there, right? The reincarnation. Yeah, it's a mystery, and they actually made a movie about that. About I think it was called The Secret, wasn't that it? Where they found out what happens after you die, and then people were just mass suiciding and stuff. Did you ever see that movie?
I don't think so.
It was on Netflix, I think.
Good night, Aldo.
I think it was called The
Well,
Secret. The Secret,
huh.
yeah. I think
Have
it
any
was.
of you two heard of that movie? Sharky or Propagate? Have you guys heard of that movie?
What was that movie again?
What movie?
It was
Sorry.
a movie on Netflix about they found out what happens to you after death, and then people were just killing themselves everywhere and suicide to get out of this realm. I think it was called like The
Oh
Secret or something.
shit! No, I didn't see that. I saw somebody talking about it, and I thought
Yeah.
it was pretty damn interesting. So I kind of watched the clip notes,
Let me see if I can
so
find
to
it really
say.
quick.
Yeah, I don't know what was it called.
I'll
Yeah,
find it and
I
say
wanted
it.
to see the entire movie. Yeah, yeah. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And
Hey, welcome, Lori and Insane. Insane. I just added to my playlist a bunch of videos on near death experiences and afterlife by PMH Atwater. I Bible believe in all that, but this is still interesting. Playlist is gifted. Oops, it jumped. Gifted and supernatural. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I always have said, I've never read the Bible completely through. But I'm definitely a believer that Jesus Christ died for my sins. That guy went to the cross and took a beating before he got there, and and before I thought, how could people just let that happen? You know, you would think humanity would have stepped in and stopped that, but we're kind of reliving them. I could see it happening today. I could see them cheering on if you have the masses believing that this guy is a criminal or whatever, and we're gonna hang him right on the town square, and everybody's cheering it on. I could definitely see that happen today. I could definitely see people, not jump in and say, no, this isn't right. He needs a trial or whatever. Bit of Venom, welcome. Hush, hush, keep it down. And abstract. I don't know if I welcomed you or not. Buzzacino, shit. I don't know if I even welcomed you. Or
You know
something
what's weird,
crazy.
Patrick? Back in the days when I was in school, they used to, go through history and say, Christopher Columbus discovered the world and the world was
Mm,
flat. Why would,
yeah,
the powers that be lied to us since you were born? So why
yeah,
would they have that narrative in teaching us that way back then?
yeah.
Why did they let that slip? That's a big question.
I I think it's funny that people still believe we went to the moon.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah,
you
yep,
would think that would be common knowledge by now that that was all fake. You know.
yep. One of my best friends makes telescopes, and he's wicked into the moon, and he does work on MIT with a big satellite dish over here where I live in where's it,
Mm,
Lexington, where the MIT labs is, Lincoln Labs, but he's a telescope builder, and I told him, okay, all these telescopes, you get the Hubble flying around out there, show me one flag on the moon, show me where their landing sites are, the rover, and you get all this equipment,
mhm.
show me one thing, and then just within the last year, I went by and saw him, and I said, he goes, you know what? You might be right. Maybe we never were on the moon. Finally, after all these years, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, awesome.
I mean, and then you see Richie from Boston. He's got that P900 camera, and he's zooming right in on the moon. How close it is, and I think he's right that the moon is a plasma, and it goes through portals, like in the Bible, right? The moon and sun
Mhm.
come and go in portals. And the secret's out there if you really look for it. Like Werner von Braun, head of NASA, he tells us that on his tombstone that it mentions the firmament. No one goes through the firmament, you know.
Mhm.
So that, I mean,
Right,
if you don't understand that, and from the head of NASA, which was the head German scientist
right.
inventing rockets, then you don't even go that route. You know what I mean?
I need to get Netflix for a month, yeah, so I can watch the series Stranger Things because I'm here lately. I've been hearing an awful lot about a lot. They see some people are seeing a lot of um, um, truth coming out of that movie. Like they
Oh,
like there's a lot of truth drops. That's what I
mhm.
hear. So I want to see what's going on in this episode or season 4, I guess.
Yeah,
Really?
I've been hearing that too. I don't have to watch it, but yeah, I've been hearing that as well.
Yeah.
I've only saw the I've got the first and second on DVD, but after that I don't have I haven't seen any of them.
So you got
You
two.
know.
So have you watched any seasons of Stranger Things?
No, yeah, the first and second season I've got on DVD. Um,
Oh, okay, got it.
I
Okay.
bought years ago at Target. But my son was able to figure out to hook the. I bought a part in the big TV in the living room. Remember that great big TV that the rabbit ate the cord, and it was just kind of sitting there. This stupid fiber optic, really thin stuff. Remember when you sleep in the living room, and there was that great
Yeah.
big fucking black mirror staring at us, in the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah.
Like so,
Yeah.
I got that fixed, and so then I had to get the an internet thing because of the school and being home, keep my son home. When in 2020, and then
Mhm.
but then he was able to hook it up to the internet, and it had that Tubi thing you was telling me about on there. But then that kind of got messed up. But then I bought another DVD here, so I got Tubi working on this one. Um, and so I'm able to
Oh yeah.
watch. some movies and stuff, cause and it looks pretty good. It's like they got a lot of stuff on there. On Tubi, I've watched three or four, five, six, seven movies. Both on YouTube
Hmm.
and Tubi. Like lately, I'm losing my
Hmm.
point. Sorry.
I was just thinking that um, I don't know if it's a Mandela effect or not, but the other day I thought I was freaking having a heart attack, right? And but the pain was coming up my right arm, not my left arm. The they say that the pain that well they used to say that the pain if you're having a heart attack, one of the symptoms is pain up the left arm or back pain, I think. So I'm thinking, well, okay, it's coming up my right arm, but I'm thinking wherever I am, my heart my heart's not slightly to the left anymore, it's in the middle. So could it be now the
Yeah.
right or left arm, or when
Hmm.
they take your blood pressure, they can do it on either arm now. So if you're having a heart attack, now could it be where if you're feeling pain in your right arm, that could be a symptom as well? You know, I don't know.
Well, then
That's
what's
one
the what's the issue?
uh, that's one I need to look up and find out what it is now. What did you say?
Other than, I said, then it's like, what's the issue? Other than being
Another thing, getting off the subject a little bit, and I don't want to stay far off the subject like this, but I have to bring it up because it's been popping up a lot around me. I'm seeing and hearing there is a lot of people dropping around me, and they're young middle aged people, and uh, this guy that I was talking to, I knew him for a couple years. Didn't know him real well. He wasn't like a friend that I hung out with. Just seen him a lot on occasion. But anyways, I ran into him and I was talking to him, and he said his girlfriend had just passed away in June, the early part of June. And I went, "Wow, really? What from?" And he's like, "Heart attack." And I'm like, "What?" She wasn't very old, and I'm just like, and then it dawned on me, to see the the jab giggles um that they put in the arm. I
Hmm.
asked him, did she get it, that giggles in the arm, and he's like, I don't know if she ever got that. So it's like, but it seems like people who got it are just starting to drop.
Yep.
yeah.
I go by our local hospital every day, coming and going to work every day, Patrick, and the parking lot is full. And I went behind the building, and 300 cars in that back lot full.
And
So,
they're not putting two and two together.
well,
He didn't
yep,
even,
Yep.
when I brought it up, he was like, "Why are you even bringing that up? That don't. What does that have to do with anything?" And
yep.
I'm
Well, it's
like,
playing. Yeah. Sorry.
"What?"
Oh, go ahead, Chucky.
It's playing out in front of our eyes. And literally it is. It's a big play. And the things I've heard before, I kind of, the big court thing that just happened, right? Well, there's no need for these facilities anymore because the birth rates are not going to be there.
Right.
So it's like you're playing out those movies where, there's some movies, I haven't saw them all, I've saw some that deal with it where, like, you can't have kids anymore. And then when there's one there, it's like, oh my God, like that's impossible kind of a situation. You see what I'm saying? So it's a big fucked up demonic realm where we're at. And my God, man, it's just like unbelievable um, what we are observing. here,
Mhm.
and but I guess that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do. We've tried to tell people. We've tried to. Jesus, I mean, even before 16, when I knew about the Mandela Effect, I was trying to tell people about CERN and shit when I was freaking working in the damn government and shit in the tool room. And I printed all this shit and put it up on the walls for the guys to see. And, along with the, oh, be safe, be well, do whatever, wear your safety goggles. And I'd have that weird shit up there, because that was just me. And, nobody exactly knew. I don't think they probably did. But for me, I don't think nobody exactly knew because I would put it up when nobody was there, and just give the guys something to look at when they walk by. CERN opening up a black hole, blah, blah, blah. CERN looking for the fucking God particle, blah, blah, blah. All this fucking shit back then. And it's just like, what? What? Other than finding all of y'all, um, I ain't been able to help jack shit. Not my family, not my son. Not, I mean, he voluntarily, all of a sudden told me, he had gotten two of them, and I about freaked the fuck out, But it's like, what the hell do you do, Um, deal with it, you know. Um, shit in one hand and pray in the other,
Mhm.
It's like kind of like that kind of thing. Anyhow, I'll shut up. Probably going off the
Hold on
deep
a
end.
second. I think
Patrick muted? No.
I thought I had somebody at the door.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna
I,
play? Are you
I
gonna?
don't know.
Are you gonna do
What?
that? You gonna do that skit again, where you're gonna attack him and get a gun and all that?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that got me. I was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
fucking
You got
freaking
you
out.
had everybody freaked out there,
That
Patrick.
was
You
not
wailing
funny,
all out.
Patty. That was not funny, brother. That was fucking scary as shit. You made a
Yeah.
horror show out of that fucking shit for damn sure. Like,
Yeah.
oh my
Uh,
god.
sorry.
But it was good though. It was
Yeah,
it
I
was
gotta, I gotta learn to stick it to light little skits, like the last one I did about the rainstorm.
Yeah, yeah. The rainstorm, the perfect storm, or whatever
mm,
you were doing. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't think to.
the perfect
I was
storm.
trying to make it up as I go along because I'm like, rain, make it look like I was gonna do a TV announcer, and then I thought, well, I gotta make this look really bad, and then I thought, oh, I'm in a boat, and then I started going back and forth like that, like. Hey, this kind of comes in. I don't know how long I could have kept that skit up going, but
Yeah, no,
Yep.
that's
Yep.
good.
I feel
It's
like an
always
idiot. I feel like an
you
idiot.
got to realize, Patty, there is no imagination here. You're in the land of the clone and the clone, and there is nothing here that is imagination except for fucking us, I guess. I mean, the ones we talk to, we've got imaginations. We know how to have fun. We know how to create whatever. We know how to mix and match. We're damn sure not offended by mostly anything. We are oddballs, you know.
Yeah. Hey,
We, you
Sharky,
know,
think about this. If you lost electric power for 6 months, say if they kill the grid and we lose power,
yeah,
these people are so lazy and they don't know what they're doing. They won't last at all. It's like we grew
Oh
up, like
yeah,
my father had me
jeez.
hunting at 9 years old. These
Yeah,
people,
yeah,
these people will never survive. They
man,
so
they're fighting over TVs and
yeah,
phones and stuff.
right.
Wait until they gotta
yeah,
start fighting over stuff that keeps them alive
Hmm.
or keeps their kids alive. Society's
yeah.
gonna break down so
What
fast.
what I
And
do,
that's
I
just
know, Patty,
another, that's just another rabbit hole, though.
Hmm.
I know, Patty, you have said this before. I wish my body was back to when we were still able to do things when we used to do things,
Yeah.
and so now it's like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm all worn out, I can't get out there and plow a fucking field. I dug a fucking ditch all the way. I don't even know how many fucking. We put Papa's trailer in the back when I was about fucking 17 or 16, and I dug a fucking 4 foot damn deep ditch from the road that was all the way into the fucking field. And that's what my mama told me. She was like, and I didn't understand it. She was like, "You better go to school. You're going to become a ditch digger." And I'm thinking, hell, I like digging ditches. I was in excellent shape. I really liked digging that ditch. I took pride in digging that ditch, and she could not understand it. And I was just like, I go back out there the next day, digging on the ditch, digging on the ditch, digging on the ditch. Finally, the pipe gets laid and stuff like that, and I feel it in that fucking ditch. I can't do that no more. You know what I'm saying? It hurts me to mop or to vacuum, that kind of stuff. So it's like, why? That's what I don't exactly understand, unless things will change in the atmosphere or something, and all of a sudden we're back better than ever. Kind of like Jay Dreamers talks about on his thing. You going to sleep, Patty?
I'm like my eyes are starting to get heavy, but
Oh,
I
more coffee.
yeah yeah
Yeah.
they,
Well, I mean,
I feel like I need toothpicks to keep them open, but I
well, I
don't
can
feel
go ahead and
anything.
go. I mean, I've
No,
already,
that's
I
what I'm
just,
saying is I don't feel tired, but my body's telling me something different. But no,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm not going right now. No, go ahead, stick on here for a while if you
Okay,
want.
well, I'm still cooking, so I'm just going to go
Yeah.
ahead and mute and let somebody
What are
else
you
talk. I've been
making?
talking. Um,
Yeah, we're gonna let Propagate take over here for a
uh,
second. Um,
yeah, it's chicken legs and thighs, um, all in one. There's four of them, and then I put different things in there. I'm trying to make a gravy, but I end up using, and it's got okra, raw okra, in it, or frozen okra. It's got cut up onion. It's got cut up carrot. It's got cut up yellow potatoes. It's got
Now, is that
chicken
chicken?
broth,
Is that
chicken
your
chicken.
chickens, Sharky? You got raising chickens and cut them up yourself and everything?
Oh man, I wish. I
Uh,
wish. I mean, I don't want to like cut them up and stuff, but I do. I do wish I can remember as a kid we had them, and I grew up with them, and I can see the layout of the place that we moved into that had the layout there. And so we had a big farm at one time, not a big farm, but for 5 acres. I mean, we had banshee chickens, those fluffy chickens.
hmm
Uh,
Would you have them for just eggs? You didn't slaughter them and eat them?
no, we had those in regular chickens, but yeah, they were always kind of fluffy, and Dad would, I saw him, he grab them and sling them around in a circle by the head and break their necks and then throw them down, and they'd run all over the fucking place, and you
That's
kind
I
of,
gotta do that when I go out hunting. I go out and do pheasants and quails and all that. And when you hit them with the shotgun, they don't die,
yeah,
so they hit the ground. I have to grab them by the neck and snap their neck before I put that in.
yeah,
yeah,
you gotta, yeah,
Jennifer.
it's a thing, for sure.
I wa-
We had goats, pygmy goats. We had a cow.
Mhm.
We had horses. We had a few different things. Yeah, we had ducks at one time. I wanted some ducks. We had rabbits, guinea pigs. Of course, all my turtles. I always had a gazillion turtles.
yeah.
Um,
Now you still got some land. I saw some of your videos. You got some land out
You
there where
keep
you are, right?
asking
yeah,
questions.
sorry, Patty. What?
Go ahead, answer that, but I want to get to Propagate. Answer his question, and then we're gonna go to Propagate.
Okay.
Oh, what's the question?
Lee pipe. Something about pipe.
Glenn,
Pipes?
ask him the question again, real quick.
Oh, what was that, Patrick? Ask who? Chucky?
Ask him the question again, real quick.
The search for Mandela. Oh,
Can you
segment
hear
4.
me?
Yeah, I did. I forget what I was asking him. Sorry, Patrick.
Yeah, I don't know what he's asking me either, but we was talking about a lot of answers.
About the.
Rewind.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know, Patty. Go on, prop. Go ahead, man. Like, sorry.
Okay. So, anyways, propagate. What's up, man? I know you run your own stream and stuff. How's that going over there? Do you mostly talk about the Mandela effect, or what? What do you mostly talk about?
Oh man, I'm over here that. I'm just driving around. Nah, you don't be over at my channel. I thought you'd be visiting me sometime.
No, I'm
I thought.
doing this for the people that are watching. I
Oh, okay.
I want you to put out your information.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not a Mandela Effect channel, but real quick, I just talk about my topics are out of body experiences, the ME, synchronicities, what else? Um, you know,
Yeah,
personal
that's
growth.
one thing we haven't really talked a lot about tonight is synchronicities.
Yeah, let's get into it.
What? So tell me some of your synchronicities, or what's going on with synchronicities with you? What's up?
All right, so as of lately, I've been getting trolled by mattresses.
By mattresses?
Yep, by all sizes and all colors. Yep.
I'm agreeing because I've listened to the last two or three or
Uh,
four of you. They're really good, Patty. If you haven't got to see, you gotta go back. But hey, I
uh.
love y'all. I'm gonna go. Okay,
All right,
I'm gonna
man. Take
finish
care.
up the cooking. It was nice to spend time with y'all. All right,
Yep.
love
All
y'all.
right.
Sorry about
All right, bye bye.
earlier. Love you.
Oh no, 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 brother, no, don't worry about it, man. You know me.
Okay.
You've been here.
I appreciate
We lived together for a week.
it. Well, I appreciate you. You know that. I love you
I
as a
know,
brother.
I know, I know, I know. You are my brother. All right, I love y'all. All right, night, night.
Thank you.
So, propagate, continue.
All right. I've been getting trolled by mattresses. So, um, it started when I was using the mattress to um to have a clear background when I was using my microphone to go live, and so I used the mattress to kind of like just to put it up to block some background noise. Ever since then, I've been seeing mattresses on almost every other corner, you know,
Hmm.
of this that I'm in. So yeah, so I've been taking some pictures, and I have some pictures of mattresses that's on corners. So I've been getting trolled by mattresses. So I don't know if that's a synchronicity or not, but
what? What? What did you say? Because I accidentally muted myself. I didn't even know I was muted. I meant to turn the camera off so I could do something real quick. So I didn't hear what anything you said.
you didn't hear anything I said.
What?
You didn't hear anything I said.
I heard some of it, but I heard the last 5 or 10 seconds I missed.
Oh, I was just saying that I've been seeing mattresses on every other corner in the city that I'm in after that, after I try to use the mattress for that
Damn.
reason. And I said I took a lot of pictures, so I have a whole bunch of pictures of different mattresses on corners, all different sizes and colors. So I don't know if
Wow.
that's yeah. Would you consider that a synchronicity?
I guess kind of, yeah. If you keep running into the same thing, yeah, that's odd, yeah. Um, well, the reason why I'm all jumbled and bumbled because I'm trying to do something for Jennifer, because uh, she's my hero, yeah, and she requested.
She requested the yellow thing again.
Yes, you're not supposed to put that out there because people may have, the may have not knowing, So I don't mean to be a little snappy because I just got rained on.
So it's raining
Well,
inside of your house.
what do you say? What you
You,
say?
you trying to blame it on the rain, huh, Millie Vanilli?
I just spit on myself, and
That was
either that
rain.
or it was a big raindrop. Yeah, I think it was. Oh shit! It's coming again. Oh man, downpour. I'm not. And who the fuck said I was in a house? Are you fucking? What reality are you in? I'm outside. Can't you see the beautiful ocean behind me? Fucking moron.
I see that wall of ice behind you. Yeah, I see where you are. You're in Antarctica and it's
That
storming. On
Well, I call
190.
Antarctica part of the damn ocean. Don't you see it? Isn't
As
that
far as
not part of the ocean? Did I just not say I had the ocean behind me? Oh, what next? What can I dream of next?
The
So,
perfect storm.
Jennifer, I just want to say to you, I hope this makes you get a good laugh, because you need a laugh. You need to laugh inside you. And I'm not some kind of poet reader or anything like that. Now, come on. Don't get so mushy on me. Mush, mush, mush. Oh, no. Smurfer Girl's in the house. We can't read that. What the hell? Say it. Tell us what it says. pH
pH
95. Is
9.5.
is that is that your sperm system?
No, that's what you should be.
Your sperm count, you say?
System.
That's what you should be drinking, Patrick.
I still didn't hear what the hell he said.
Oh, sorry, I had my mic on the other
That's
way.
your sperm
Yeah,
That's what you should be drinking is alkaline water. Yeah.
there you go. Alkaline water. Yeah, I did drink that for a while, and I just didn't start feeling very good. I started feeling really bad, and I fucking shit all over myself, and I was pissing on myself, and I didn't know what country I was in, so I didn't like that pH water. What do you
Oh.
call it? Destained water. I'm just joking. I didn't piss on myself or shit on myself or what.
no,
It's
no,
just
it's actually
shit.
raining. No, no, you better get back to that. It's actually raining. It's not pee. No, no, it's actually raining.
I think I need a raincoat for my mouth.
Oh wow.
No, no, not sucky, sucky. No,
No.
you took that the wrong way, buddy.
Why do you think
Don't
the
ever go
raincoat
that way.
turned
I
yellow?
meant my words. My
There is
words.
a
I
reason for
mean,
that. Yeah.
how dare you put it that way?
Hey, so earlier, Patrick, did Sharky say he said this. He said the pipe was laid and I fell in that ditch.
One thing about being able to do little skits like this, I can try to be funny, but at the same time be truthful. Fucking morons. No, I'm just kidding. We're all morons, aren't we? We
So
fell
you're
for this
feeling
fucking. We fell for this fucking place for how many years? Me like 40 years, 40 years. Unbelievable. Because everything in this place, as you know, is fake, right, guys? Everything
Mhm.
is freaking fake. It's like a movie script. It's like we picked our roles because we needed to learn certain lessons. And I
It's the
believe this
Truman
is,
Show. Yep, Truman Show,
yeah.
man.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
this
no,
is a
no,
little
no,
bit different
no,
than the
no, no.
Truman
We're
Show.
not here to learn a lesson. Fuck that.
You
Fuck.
don't think so? Why don't you think that?
Well, you got to make a choice. Is it the Truman Show? And if it's the Truman Show, then what lesson did Truman learn? What?
Well, he said it was a Truman Show. I said it's kind of like the Truman Show to me, but not. But you have set your own life up before you came here. I believe maybe I don't know
Yeah,
what I believe, but
that's just. I
you
think that's just wishful thinking. It's like, oh, I can't make sense of it, but to make sense of it, I will construct this theory that I did know that it makes sense before, and I will know that it makes sense after. But it's only now that I don't know that it doesn't make sense. You see, it's
yeah.
it's just a way to fool yourself in a delicate way. In a
I think they went back and purposely put them chemtrails in. I think
Ex- you,
AI went back and put chemtrails in the old westerns.
And not only that, Patrick, you are absolutely right. And you know why? Because I was an aircraft mechanic in the Navy, top of my class. And when I got out, I got my A&P license from the FAA. Now, back then, if you look at the old movies, they have these jet assisted, like these rockets on the back of the planes mounted, showing white trails coming off them. They never had those. The structures of those planes couldn't take that load. So I think you're absolutely right there. They're going back through in old movies and adding all that crap. Yep.
Yeah,
You are
yeah,
totally 100% correct. Yep.
yeah. So I can say it's always been there.
Yep, exactly. And you can see some old movies they
That's
don't do
why
it.
we're having global warming. That's why all these lakes and everything are going down. And that's why we're losing many crops already. I mean, they're blaming everything on global warming now. That's their next step.
And they're the ones that are controlling the weather with the HARP stations. They have 200 HARP stations. They were controlling the weather back in the 40s and 50s with the
yeah,
Right.
dropping of
Yeah.
that. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we know what they do, and the big secret that everyone doesn't want to talk about is what's going on up in Antarctica. You know what I mean? That's like a
Yeah.
hands
Right.
off for everybody. Yep.
And you can. I don't know, but I'm asking you guys: are you not seeing that these guys can't even lie anymore? They do try. They try to lie, and the
Well,
truth comes.
they can only lie. They can only lie, but their lies doesn't their lies don't make the previous lie
They
more
don't make
acceptable. And
sense,
and
right?
yet lies used to explain previous lies, but now
Yeah,
lies just make the previous lie even more
yeah,
nonsensical. So
yeah.
yeah,
Correct.
that's the
Yeah.
point where we're at. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, like when I was in court and I asked the judge, like, why was I arrested? And he said, well, sir, that's not the issue here. So, okay, yeah, okay. But you resisted arrest. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't
That
resist
is so.
arrest.
Yeah,
What was the
that is.
reason for arrest? Well, that's not the issue, sir. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Well, if that's not the issue, we don't actually need a judge, do we? And if we don't need a judge, we don't need any books with laws in it, because if the
Right.
police catches you, you're a criminal. That's
Yeah.
that's the reasoning.
They
So,
fuck with you until they can
it's
get
it's a
you
fucking
to.
easy job to be a police officer. You just grab somebody off the street. He's a criminal.
Hmm.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? Well, because I caught you. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Sometimes I also want to make sense out of it all, but just stop making sense out of it all. I mean,
And stop questioning people too.
yeah,
Voynich. I'm not asking anybody about the chemtrails anymore. I'm not
no,
talking Mandela because it's just you're talking. Nobody wants to listen. Nobody, they think you're crazy, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just like Patrick just told us, like when he was telling somebody's story, and they just turn up the radio. That's pretty rude. It's
Hmm.
pretty rude.
Yeah.
But people don't even mind being rude any longer. They're just like, no, 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 don't challenge me. Don't ask me a question. Just tell me something to which I can react, so I don't have to think. You know?
Did you get out of your trouble you were in, Voynich, or you're still in trouble with that?
Oh no, no. I just it's unacceptable. But I have to move on.
Okay.
No, it's not big trouble. It could have been worse, but it's just so
No,
Kafkaesque. It's
Now,
it's
now,
beautiful.
Voynich, do you believe in the that pH water and alkaline water to drink that or not?
Well, that's not. Well, that's pretty scientific. I don't know
no.
if it's the same pH for every person,
Hmm.
but yeah, of course, there's definitely something to that.
Yeah, they block it. Like if you try to research drinking it and I mean they're not making those ChemGen machines that cost $4,000 and selling them for no reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now they have a new one out that's uses hydrogen gas called Brown's gas. Have you read into that one at all?
No, I haven't read into that. No, no.
Yeah, so that's another real good one that's for your cells in your body and stuff like that. It's called Brown's gas, and that's another expensive machine though.
Yeah, I've heard about it though. Yeah.
And the pH water like I'm buying right here, this one I'm getting them for $1 a bottle. Oh, I got my camera off. I'm sorry. I get these for $1 a bottle at the Family Dollar General, and it will lose its
Your
alkalinity in
camera's
two
off.
weeks of
Did you know
storage.
that?
Oh,
This Patrick stream. Maybe Danny will come on.
Did you know your camera is off?
Oh, sorry.
Because I think you're trying to show
Yeah, I
everybody.
was showing you that. Yeah. So I buy these for $1 a
Yeah,
piece.
your camera is off.
Let's see. Yeah, see this one?
Oh, right, yeah.
Alka
A
65.
dollar a bottle. Where?
At the Family Dollar Tree,
Where?
General Dollar. Yep, General Dollar, Family
Oh,
Dollar,
okay. Dollar General.
Dollar General. Yeah, it's called different out here. And in Boston they have them.
Hello. Hello.
Well,
Oh, Peanut.
welcome.
Yeah.
he
Peanut.
himself.
How are you guys doing?
Hey man.
Good. How you doing, man?
What's up, Voynich? What's up, Patrick? What's up, Prop? Hey, Glenn.
Hey, Peanut.
Glenn from Baston. Baston. You gotta say it like that. Baston.
What
In the
happened to
claw.
what happened to your monocle? Did the Monopoly man steal it?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the Monopoly guy stole it. Absolutely. And all my money. All he left me naked with his gloves on and a hat. He even stole my clothes, my top hat, my tails. Well, I still got the top hat.
Yeah.
God,
That's
it was
a
a rough
pretty
night.
And you still have
that-
two
that
peanuts
top
inside
hat
of
looks-
that shell, don't you?
Right, exactly. He didn't steal my nuts, so that's a good thing.
Did you put that top hat on him? Because it looks weird. I mean,
No,
it looks
we
good.
we're
It
both
stands-
like go to the same tailor. That's what it is.
It stands out like it's really cool. Like I mean, to me, it's like I don't remember him having a black top hat before. Did you have a different? Do you have many hats?
I actually do. This is the only one. Like when I'm at home, instead of like out and about on the virtual, landscape there. That's why I loosen up, and I'm not always. But when I'm on your show, I'm always formal. But like when I'm out and about at home and all that, that's when I like put my baseball cap on, sweatpants, kind of like.
I was gonna say, do you have an Uncle Sam hat like that? I want you.
Oh, exactly. That's what I should have, the Uncle Sam hat. Grow the beard.
Yeah. So ask me. Can you answer another question for me?
I just did. That was a question.
Yes, I
You mean
got
can
a
I answer
very,
2 questions?
I got a very big important question that I need you to answer.
Okay.
Do you have a lot of problems with the squirrels bothering you?
Oh, don't even get me started on that. Those are my mortal enemies. It's not just the squirrels. Not everyone knows this, but they're in cahoots with chipmunks and the fly. Right?
Well, I've seen cats be friends with like parrots and stuff on YouTube so maybe I thought maybe a squirrel and a peanut could get along too at some point.
No, we're mortal enemies. There's no and like it's not but let's get the record straight. It's not just squirrels, it's elephants too. They're
Yeah.
hooked on those circus peanuts though.
Yeah, you got to watch for them guys. Some guys are big.
Yeah, exactly. Man, they'll step on you, smash your shell. It's not fun. I don't recommend it.
You almost forget about the monkey and those filthy monkey pox fingers that they touch you with.
I guess everybody likes peanuts. Even my ex-girlfriend loves them.
Right, right, exactly. Yeah, she probably loves nuts, Patrick.
All my exes love them nuts.
Right.
And it don't matter what time they want to snack on them. It could be breakfast time, lunchtime. It could just be any time of the day, and they want.
It's always the perfect snack for them.
Yeah.
At any hour.
Yeah, I thought about charging at one point.
You're right. Yeah, exactly. Come on now.
If you want to munch on these nuts, it's going to start costing you.
Exactly. You got to have the meter running.
I just can't whip them out everywhere. I got nuts that they don't grow on trees. Or do they? No, they grow out of the ground, right?
Some nuts do grow on trees, actually. The money tree. Get it? Because you're charging.
I've got a tree that grows on nuts.
Exactly. It's a carnivorous nut tree. Oh, you could, and I was gonna say something disgusting, but I, against my worst judgment, decided to hold back because this is a classy occasion. Let's not bicker and argue over who killed who. That's like a Monty Python reference.
Yeah, that was good.
You ever see the Holy Grail where like Lancelot's whacking the whole wedding party, right? And he kill the crap out of everybody. Then gets up the stage and he thinks he's saving some princess. Is that dude in a dress or whatever, right? Oh, Lancelot, you came to save me, or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I find it kind of funny. I heard a while back that at one time or another, they will get any actor in a dress or play a gay role or something like that. Even though they're straight or whatever. It's part of their initiative to get into the, to be a part of their circle. So, so I mean, the manliest men actors at one point or another have been in a damn dress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can almost guarantee. I don't think there's one that hasn't. You got to be part of the club, I guess. It's kind of like how they get jumped in or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like matter of fact, the video I just made, I'm doing this thing called nut tag, right? Or like it's like tag, but then someone else, I didn't come up with it. Someone else coined the name nut tag. Right, so like if someone tags someone, there's no tag back. So then I've been like just as a joke, been making these videos about it, and then this guy, he looks like kind of looks like Rick Moranis, right? And he looks like Rick Moranis. So I was like, okay, let's put a bunch of Rick Moranis clips on there. And one of them, I go, man, it'd be funny because I made like a prison clip. I go, it'd be funny if he was wearing a dress, and sure enough, there's a clip of him wearing a dress somewhere. Right.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm not saying all of them, but all the ones that are popular, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to like.
And what I want to say, do your own research. If you don't believe me, look it up for yourself.
Yeah. Even I think Dave Chappelle was talking about that, I think, at one point. I don't know if he ever caved in on that or not. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, but I do. I think I do remember him talking about that.
Yeah, he made a video. I saw it on YouTube somewhere where he was talking about that. But yeah, I don't think he ever caved in. I don't know. Maybe he has. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised either way, honestly. Yeah,
Oh,
it'd be interesting.
hey,
Huh?
Peanut, have you ever found any residue with the monocle in the Monopoly game? Like, have you ever found any pictures of any residue?
No, but that's how I remember it too. I remember the monocle for sure.
Exactly. Yeah, me
Yeah,
too. Yep.
yeah. So there's a lot of because Robin and I talk about it, and I pretty much remember stuff the same way she does. The only thing that's different is like Jif peanut butter. Some people say it was just Jif or it was Jiffy, I guess Jiffy, but like I don't know that I don't remember anything different about that. So I don't know.
Because I'm finding residue in Star Wars stuff is what I'm finding. Like, I've watched a couple of old movies on the C-3PO and some of the old Star Wars movies, and in certain scenes I see him all gold, and then in certain scenes I see him with the one silver leg. But on eBay, you can look on for the action figures, and it will be all gold on the highest price ones in the collections.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
don't know
same
anything
goes for
about
costumes.
that. He was originally like all gold? Is it what's the way you remember it?
All gold,
All
no
gold?
silver legs. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Bebop, why don't you say something real quick?
Yep.
Put a message in there. Hello, Bebop.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see Bebop.
Welcome, by the way, Bebop.
Bebop, loobop, leap, bang, bam.
I think there's somebody else. Smurfer girl. Who else got walked in here? I did not. If I miss you, just make a shout out,
Yeah.
and I will call you
Because
out.
Patrick's ready for some toothpicks over there.
Toothpicks.
I can't believe I
His
got in
eyes.
a freaking argument. This guy
Oh, yeah.
almost wanted to get a fist fight because he didn't believe chlorine. Because I was telling him chlorine was poisonous, and I kept throwing it in his face. Read the back of the tube of toothpaste. It tells you right there. And he just got madder and madder at me, and I'm just like, oh, what am I gonna do with these people? Oh, God,
Why do you still try? Why?
Yeah. Don't even bother yet, Patrick. You just, you know what I mean. You can't wake people up if they
Well,
don't awake,
I feel like that part of our job is that we have to at least give them some information that this is
Well,
going on.
let me tell you this: if it's all Truman Show, you got to.
Well, that's not my words.
Okay,
but
so if it's somebody's words, for me it is. I mean, I can tell it's Truman
you
Show. I think I come to that.
no,
So
no
but
well,
so let me tell you that
it's
if this theory or if this model of a Truman Show is true until
yeah,
a certain level, right?
yeah,
It's useless to wake anybody around you up because they're all actors. So even if they wake up, it's just an
yeah,
act. So
yeah. No,
why
you're right.
bother?
Yeah,
Why bother?
Right.
yeah.
I know. Yeah, I can see that.
Because you see people like what is the news is like 98% bad.
Yeah.
Everything
False.
that they talk about is bad, and they have like maybe one or two feel good stories. They'll be lucky if they have two feel good stories in there,
Uh-huh.
and stuff that has happened that's good. And I can't believe. I mean, I was myself addicted to that when I was under the spell. Um, I had to be sitting in front of that news by 5:30, eating my dinner, watching the evening news, and I was addicted to that. I could, and I feel bad for these people who are still addicted to this and I understand where you're coming from, and I totally agree with you guys that if this is like a Truman Show type thing, right? What they don't want to be woken up, that's for sure, because they express it. Um,
They are rude. They are stupid. They are
right,
not real. They are acting, and they don't care. So, what do you think you're gonna gain?
Hmm.
right.
Yep.
They are stupid. They don't care. They're unreal. They're actors. So, what are you gonna gain?
And even the weather, Patrick, like you, I was like you.
Oh yeah.
You'd work, and when you sit down, you watch the news. When you eat your dinner, have a beer or whatever. But even the weather, they can't tell you what the weather's going to be do tomorrow. It's like
Yeah, I know.
it's they're out of their minds. Who watches that
That's like the
garbage?
only job that you can keep and be wrong 99% of the time. You
You know,
know?
sometimes you walk out of a convenience store and there'll be these teenagers handing out papers, right? Free papers and a free subscription or whatever, or a nice deal. Now, most of the times I don't bother, but I used to bother, and I would check the paper and see if the date's right. I said, "Yeah, you see that there, guys? This date? It's the only thing that's true in this paper."
Ah,
You know, right?
maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
and
true.
Even that might be wrong
And
with
even
like
that,
calendar changes from
and
Gregorian
even that
calendar.
is debatable. Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
right.
the seasons seem to like they've changed to me. Like winter really doesn't start till December, January
Yeah,
now.
yeah, they're off a little
Yeah.
bit.
They're off by a
Yeah,
few months, exactly.
yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
And like Danny says, I always track the moon because I used to walk my dogs every night up these certain trails in front of my house. So I know
Hmm.
where the moon should be, and some days nights it's gone, not even seen. It's like, you know,
Yeah, right.
stop looking
Yeah.
at that. The moon's not where it's supposed to
I,
be most of the time. Yep.
yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that myself. The
Yeah, like
clouds to me on a good nice summer day when there's like a few clouds in the sky, it looks like the Simpsons, like a fake reality cloud, like you're literally in a game type thing. That's what the clouds look like to me, the sky and everything.
It's funny you mentioned The Simpsons because remember that skit they did with Kobe Bryant's helicopter crash, how they had it on The Simpsons happen
Hmm.
Yeah,
before his helicopter. Then they showed his custom helicopter he had made was a totally different color than the crashed helicopter. I mean, it was, you start looking into just that, how phony it is, right?
hmm,
Yeah. And by even looking into it and pointing it out, I mean, even that starts to become silly by now, right?
Hmm.
Even making a meme about the queen being dead and still not being. I mean, everything. Yeah. I'm not blaming anybody for talking about it. Don't get me wrong, but it's become so silly now. Everything has become silly.
Yeah.
Everything is,
Yeah.
you can't take anything serious. I mean, even talking about the war in Ukraine. What fucking war do you know when where the president of the country is visited by every other president around the world, which is also at war with him or not? Maybe that is what they are discussing. I mean, it's totally insane. And
Hmm.
yeah,
the only thing that like even if it's something was true on the news, it's there for a reason. It's just a useful
exactly.
tool to
Yeah.
push whatever they're trying to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just used, and so therefore the truth becomes another lie, right? Because even truth can be lies if you tell it at the wrong time.
Oh
Not
yeah,
everything is
see that.
true at all times. It's,
The only thing true really that you can completely rely on is Jesus Christ.
Exactly. Yep.
hmm.
And
Right.
even if you look
It,
in, oh, go ahead, Patrick.
I was gonna say that they want us to believe that Jesus Christ isn't the way, but yet they attack him so much. Why don't they attack Muhammad, or why don't
Yeah,
they
totally.
attack any of the other so-called gurus? They put Jesus Christ in a guru type thing, and it pisses me off. But uh, because he literally got whooped and beaten and hung on a damn cross, for our sins.
Yep.
You
I
know,
think
and
that Jesus is one. Every prophet, like Buddha, Muhammad, they were all the same. One guy. Jesus was that to each one of those different countries, and races.
mhm,
There was one, and that he was the one. He's the same,
mhm.
all of them. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
But you look into even the Bible, Patrick. It's a group of the scholars got together and wrote what they thought the words interpreted meant to them. So you start
Mhm.
really looking at the Bible, and you,
Even if the Bible is rewritten, like a lot of people say, don't trust in the Bible because of,
Mandela.
well, I mean, not even the Mandela, but people say that we've been lied to from every which angle. So why wouldn't the Bibles all be lies?
Oh well,
And that
I'm
that makes
totally with
perfect,
that.
huh?
Yeah, I'm totally with that. And to be honest, I don't want to offend anybody, but
Yeah.
I think there was once upon a time a man as Jesus, whether his name was Yeshua, Joshua, Yeshua,
Mhm.
Jesus. I don't know.
But I'm not saying
He
all
said
of the
so.
Bible.
No,
It,
but um, I mean, we're up against the devil. Okay, so
hmm
please take this in consideration. Why would he not? Why would he not reenact the role of Jesus just after he killed him? Why would he not? I mean, do you know that the Passion is played every year around the same time? So
what's
it
played?
might be the Passion,
Oh,
the
Oh, you
play.
mean like the movie or
Yeah.
No, not the
like the
movie, the
medieval
actual
plays
play.
or something? Yeah.
The actual
Like
play. It's
yeah.
played in every country, all around the world, always at Easter.
I
Every
mhm.
country plays the Passion. It's a
I
stage
think
play.
there's got to be some sort of universal
So
law
I
as
think
far
that
as
tradition, I
changing
think that
things.
tradition
You
has
can
been
only
going on
change.
after Jesus or the original one was killed, and then of course the
hmm
devil reenacted his whole life, and that was his best act ever. After that, he just reenacted the life of the original Jesus, and so therefore that life that is described is the life that he reenacted. I mean, if I
Yeah.
can think of it, it's not very far fetched, is it?
I don't understand what you're saying,
Yeah, I
Williams.
don't. I don't.
You're kind of
I
losing
mean,
me there.
I'm listening to it, but I don't
I
agree
got on the
to
train and got off at the wrong stop.
Okay,
it.
okay. So what I'm trying to convey is like the story that everybody believes in of Jesus, right? Like
Mhm.
there's this
Right.
descendant by the creator. I believe that to be true. But that guy is not granted the fame. Why would the devil let that happen if he could be the one collecting all that fame and all that admiration and all that
Well,
reverence?
obviously, it's not because they attack him so much. So,
Well,
what kind of fame is
that I
Jesus?
mean that
What
comes
kind of fame is
that
Jesus
that
Christ
comes
Yeah,
with
they're
getting?
the
like
show.
constantly like trying to defame him or paint him in a unflattering way and take him out of schools and uh that there's I mean he's attacked in movies, television, if you like and if you read between the lines of a lot of pop music, like the lyrics and all that, um I mean there's like a lot of hidden stuff in those things.
Right. I, yeah. So that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
like
The
Kanye
objective
West and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
is
And
I don't see him being
rock music, all that.
in a glory role to say that his life was probably like hell here, because every time he turned around, he was getting he was getting, like, his name was being drugged through the dirt, and because he didn't want to start any fights or arguments or anything like that. It was always about peace and love and forgiveness, that he didn't interact with the people who didn't like him. And there is an awful lot of people, right? That
Yeah,
we
and
have that too today. We have that many people that don't like him
Well,
too.
if you see where evil lives these days, it's in all the places that are deemed right and just. That's where evil. That's where evil dwells. The
Mhm.
evil, the the evilest evil dwells in the highest places that are
Yeah,
revered as just and well and good
right.
and beneficent. So it's not a crazy concept.
well, give me an example, Winish.
Well, the justice system, police officers, politicians. Should I continue?
No, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like,
Big,
but
big pharma
yeah,
says they care for you, right? I
yeah.
mean, should I
There's
continue?
Well, yeah, but that's not really a fair comparison. If your theory or thesis is that saying that, like, well, because there's all these elements of society that do bad things or whatever, ergo that means Jesus isn't real, or you're like,
No, 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 no. That's no, 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 no. You're missing the point here.
yeah, okay,
I'm not saying that Jesus is not real. I'm saying
yeah,
that Jesus was real, and then when he died, the whole story got wiped, and then the devil reenacted that story so that when the story was told, it was about him. I
I
mean,
disagree with
it
that though.
even says so in the Bible that it was only written 100 years uh, Jesus, after Jesus roamed the earth, right? So that also would account for that. Like,
So
why
so
wouldn't?
I don't quite understand. Like, you're saying that, like, and I'm not like this. It's no skin off my back if you disagree or not. But like, but what respectfully, so I don't want to be taken the wrong way. Like, but what you're saying, I was trying to understand and then either agree or disagree based upon my understanding of what you're saying. But like,
Mhm.
what you're, if I understand right, you're saying that the devil came in, kind of usurped the narrative of Jesus and to his own advantage because he wanted to change things to bring himself glory or something. And
Yeah.
I'm still not getting that from what you're saying. I mean, because like based upon, like, for one thing, we say like, well, the police are bad. Well, it depends on the person. I agree that, like, in the upper echelon of everything, the power structure that runs the police and the UN, the U.S. government, et cetera, Rome, whatever, it's all basically infiltrated, or if not worse, where like the
Hmm.
people in charge are all are all interconnected Masons or whatever. But that doesn't mean, for one thing, one, that has no bearing on Jesus, though. It's just because somebody's a cop or whatever. It's not like they're the police department of Christianity or something. And like the same thing goes with all the other things you mentioned. That has no bearing on the story of Jesus or whatever. So I'm not sure how you're making that connection.
Welcome, Smurfer Girl, by the way. Welcome
Thank
to
you.
our chat. And you can
Yeah,
chime in
yeah,
anytime.
I think that what I think I smell with you guys is that you're so emotionally connected to the idea that you cannot grasp the concept. It's actually very easy.
Well, Voynich,
Jesus, Jesus
I
actually
understood what you were
lived.
saying.
Not
Okay.
that we're not
So,
grasping the
Yeah,
concept. I
right.
grasp
oh,
the concept.
It's not
oh,
emotional
okay.
either. I'm
No, I
just
got what he
quite
was
intellectual
saying.
about it.
He was right, because it's like in Corinthians, Satan is he promotes a counterfeit gospel and counterfeit. I mean, come on, counterfeit ministers. He is the counterfeit.
Well,
Is
true
isn't
that. He does want to parade himself as an angel of light and everything else,
Yeah.
uh huh.
but
Yeah.
that doesn't,
Right.
it
So
doesn't
why
mean he's
wouldn't he
like
present
saying,
himself as Jesus on earth?
He presents himself as
Yeah.
as the light, the illumination,
Yeah.
your savior from oppression.
Yeah. Exactly.
but okay, but still though that doesn't mean that like, and it's not even emotional. I'm just clarifying things intellectually. If all I'm saying is that regardless of all the arguments presented, that still doesn't equal that the story of Jesus in any way is to Satan's benefit. You know what I'm saying? Like I could see how he might twist things left or right in order to to suit his motives at the time. But but I still don't see how that correlates into like he usurped the storyline and now it's benefiting him somehow.
Well, he just got to play both roles. He got to chase you, and he gets to save you. So he always wins, whether he catches you or whether you run to him.
Basically, like we want to quote scripture here. There's like it says that you can judge the spirits or whatever by basically if they will confess basically three things: that Jesus died for our sins, he was risen from the grave 3 days later, and if you believe on him, you will have everlasting life. That's the truth right there. And
We'll test the spirits,
I don't see how that's like Satan can own that at all. If that's what Satan's professing, all he's doing is like he wouldn't do that.
What I'm thinking as you're talking about this, and I do grasp the concept, and I have an open mind, even though I'm a true believer, and you can't rock me off my pedestal of believing, and it doesn't hurt my feelings.
No, but that's also not
right.
But
exactly.
Listen, this is what I'm talking about. Is I could even one up on you and say, what if in the Bible, as it says, that many will be fooled, or many will be
deceived.
many will be misled, right? Even the elect, and
If they could be.
If it were possible,
If it were possible is the next line.
Right. That they will follow. They will be deceived, and they will follow one man, the Antichrist, right? The Antichrist, they will be fooled and follow. Now, as you're saying, let's put Jesus in that role, that he is really Jesus, and everybody's following Jesus, right? And so, as the Bible would read, that would be true in the Bible, then, right?
Patrick,
and even take on your concept.
His concept is true. It's if you read Corinthians, that's what he was talking about. But one of the things that Jesus repeated the most was, "Be ye not deceived." He kept saying that to people over and over again.
Right.
And that's before.
But that don't take away
answer.
what I believe, that Jesus Christ died on the cross for my sins. Right. He went through that, right?
Sure. And like you just said, like people being deceived, even the elect, if it was possible. It's not possible. That was the point of that. It's not possible for the elect to be deceived. They would be deceived if it was possible, but it's not.
Yeah. Are we Propagate? Did you have problems or something? But I don't know if you were trying to jump in or not, Propagate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, a bit of Venom says it here too. Yeah.
So yeah, no. I'll touch on this in a second. I've got to go fill up my coffee, and so if you guys want to take over.
So I'm not saying that the whole concept of Jesus and the whole story is fake. I'm just saying that the devil reenacted that. That would be no more than logical.
Right, and that's why he's the counterfeit.
It would almost be necessary for.
That's in the whole eschatology. Like all of eschatology is based on that the adversary is the counterfeit.
Yeah.
That people will fall for him as being their savior.
But that's not what Voyage is saying, though. What he's saying.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Okay, well then you have to. I'm sorry, maybe I missed the point then, because okay, when you say, what do you say? We'll say it in your words again. The main point you made, Voyage. that he did what? He made a point of something where he's stealing Jesus' something. I just don't understand.
Well, I'm saying that there was a Jesus. Well, might have another name, and that's not the point. But the whole concept, it may all still be. It's still true, and it was reenacted.
Okay,
by
so
the
you're
devil
saying all right.
himself.
So you're saying that the devil reenacted Jesus?
Yeah.
That's what
Okay,
a counterfeit is.
how did he? What do you mean by how did he reenact him?
Well, so after the 33 years that Jesus lived, Jesus died, and then the devil said, "So we're going to erase that story, and now I'm going to live for 33 years, and I'm going to do exactly what Jesus did. I'm going to suffer, and I'm going to die on the cross, and that story may be written down, and it's exactly the same story as Jesus
if
did.
Jesus already did it,
right?
I mean, like we're still so he's playing. He's playing the role of Jesus Christ. I get that, but it doesn't make any sense to do that.
Right.
But you try to make sense out of it.
Okay, here's why my point is like, okay, so let's say Satan came down and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna be a carpenter. I'm gonna do the whole bit. I'm gonna like live for 33 years, and then I'm gonna get whacked. Then all of a sudden, that's gonna fool everybody. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's what I thought. So I did understand the whole time. So what you're basically saying is that Jesus is going to do the exact same thing, or Satan's going to do the exact same thing Jesus did, and somehow that's going to fool everybody. Correct?
Yeah.
But not everybody. Only people who could be fooled.
Okay, can I talk? Okay, because it sounds more like I understood more what he was saying than you did. Okay, so because that's what he just said. So if that's the case, and if Satan did everything I think Patrick will agree with me, is that Satan will try to emulate, but not do things. He can't do everything exactly the same way, because then he would be doing what Jesus did, which doesn't make sense.
That's why in Corinthians he's the counterfeit.
For example, if you watch what he is actually doing within the church.
Have you read the Bible?
Yes, I have. I have read the Bible. So I'm surprised you misunderstand it. So
I'm surprised you've not read Corinthians, because it confirms everything he just said.
I'm surprised you're trying to twist everything. The only time you came in here, by the way, the only time you came in here was when I mentioned Jesus, and then you sprung to the rescue of anything that was attacking that.
No, I come in here all the time, actually.
No, and aren't you the same person who was making these Illuminati eyeball paintings?
No.
No, you're not?
I don't have any paintings.
Drawings? Are we play semantics here now?
I don't know what you're talking
about. I saved the clips if you want me to show.
I don't do paintings on the internet.
I don't want anybody attacking anybody on here.
Right.
Boyish has on the other hand has pure motive, so he actually believes what he's saying. But you, on the other hand, have an ulterior motive, which I do not respect at all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I realize that you don't want to be honest about it, but yeah, you do. You don't know exactly what I'm talking about. If you want, I'll come back in. I'll go bring
Can
up
I
the
see
clip.
the paintings I've done that I haven't seen yet?
The ones that are they paintings or drawings? You don't remember your own artwork?
I don't.
I think
because I didn't. I'm not whoever you think I am.
You are Smurfer Girl, right?
Why don't you? Why don't you guys, if you guys want to talk about what you're talking about, do it in the private chat?
I don't owe this person any explanation.
I don't know
what the hell he's talking about,
lady. You're the one who's playing off like you don't know what I'm talking about. So you're Smurfer Girl. Okay, let's play dumb for a minute. You're Smurfer Girl, and when you came on my channel, you went by a different name, and you were hanging out with Method Marine, correct? Or you don't remember that either?
No, I was on your channel with Method Marine.
Oh, so now it jogs your memory again? Okay, so when you're on my channel, you don't remember making a point about the Illuminati artwork you made, or that has the Illuminati eyeball in it with the pyramid and all that?
Huh?
Tina, come on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Drop it.
Okay, I'm going to save this clip. And I'll make a video so to help jog your memory then.
Please do.
Oh, I will.
Because I don't are you talking like a
Patrick,
pyramid with an eyeball?
Keep this video up afterwards, and I'm going to make a video about it, and so that will help Smurfer Girl remember her own words. Well, then I won't look like the bad guy. Then it'll be like, oh, that's what Peter was talking about.
I think she's open.
Smurfer is.
I mean, sure, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I will.
Cater. I mean,
Hey,
You
Pat,
got no.
We'll see
You
how much you
guys
hate
are.
Ryan when I put you side by side with both your words, and let's see what happens then.
I don't reckon
Ah.
I've seen
Peanut,
my.
the
Yeah,
chat
Peanut's not so
don't like.
stupid after all, huh?
They don't like your attacking, Peanut.
If there was something, I'm telling you, more people. She can't. If she was bad, she wouldn't be able to hide it, Peanut. There's no fucking way, because a lot of us can see through people, and I don't sense anything anything bad coming off Smurfer. She seems very, nice-hearted. I've known her for a while now, and I don't understand why you're attacking her.
I'll make
I'm
the video.
racking my
Keep
mind
this
trying to
up.
think
I'm
of
going to
something
copy
I've
the clips,
painted.
and I'll take the clips that I have saved. We'll make them side by side, and I'll play it on my own stream or my own video, and you can see the difference. And you'll see that it will be words matched for words. Dun,
Like
dun,
I painted
dun.
a pyramid or something.
Huh?
I've never
What?
painted a pyramid.
All
Have
right,
you?
last
I gotta
time,
bail, man.
we're dropping it. We're dropping
All right.
it.
Yep.
All right.
Please keep the stream up
move
though for me,
on.
okay, Patrick?
So
Oh,
the
I don't delete any of my streams.
Oh, good. All right, thank you. All right, see you guys later. We'll see.
I hope so.
yeah, that was unnecessarily. That was.
It's not the first time he's attacked me.
Yeah.
No, it felt like that.
And you start talking about religion and stuff like that. Everyone's got their own interpretation of what you read in the Bible, which version of the Bible you're reading. You know what I mean? It's everyone interprets the Word of God differently out there.
Yeah, I've also read the Bible, and I've also let my thoughts ponder over it or wander over it. I don't know how to say that. And
I apologize, Smurfer.
It's okay. No, he has come at me before.
And once upon a time, I had this epiphany, and I actually wrote the devil a letter on wow, that must have been such a performance for you. Right?
I just
For
gotta
33
say
years.
that really that hurts. That hurts to see two people like that. That I like both of you, but I thought, Peanut, that was totally wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I really don't.
I truly feel like I've got very good discernment, whatever you want.
Discernment.
Discernment. Yeah.
In discernment, I believe that I got very good, and I don't get anything like that from you at all.
No.
And
thank you.
So
he was just
since I was on his stream. I mean, I have done a whole lot of like personal growth, and nobody's perfect, but I don't remember anything like a Illuminati.
No, but then again, even if it was, I mean, so yeah.
I really I can't.
Of course, you could.
I don't know what he's talking about.
No, but you could have forgotten it, and once you see it,
sure,
right?
But and I would admit
That's
it. Sure,
yeah.
I guess
But anyways, let's move on to a different
years,
subject. Let's get off it.
Sure.
So
it's weird too, Patrick. Is things change like that guy? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Patrick.
go. I'm done. Go ahead. Finish up what you're going to say.
So I was going to say, your view of what this realm is and what goes on changes over time. The guy Crow 777, when he first 3 years ago or 4 years ago, he started filming the moon. He's got thousands of hours of him and his wife filming the moon and it redrawing. And then he made assumptions back then of what he thought was going on. Then now he totally reverses what he thought, 180-degree reversal of what really he thinks now. So what you think a year ago or 2 years ago, you can change your mind.
Do you guys think the moon is a what do they call it? Where it's not really there, it's
projection,
like a hologram,
or
hologram, yeah.
Patrick, I wonder because there's so many different takes on that. You have the one, I don't know the dude's name, the professor guy talking about it being plasma and you can't land on it, whatever. But then then you have, if you look at like old drawings, like occult drawings, and this is something that I looked into a lot when I was doing stuff on FPV Angel, which I still have ongoing projects there, but I love him. You can find all of these artworks that have some sort of like projection out of the ground that looks like it's projecting the sun and moon, but it's in, Latin, or it's always in some sort of like alchemy code that you would have to understand that, to really get what it means. And so it might not literally mean a projection, so it could come from that. But it is messed up because when the moon's not full, you can still see the whole thing sometimes, especially early summer.
Yep.
Well, I just
And
seen
you can see
BBB,
stars through it.
whatever that guy's channel is called, where he watches whatever's going on in the sky, UFOs and weather patterns and whatnot. And he showed that, I believe it was yesterday, the moon got struck by something where it left 90 foot crater in the moon in two separate spots right next to each other. And he shows the moon how he points that a before photo and an after photo, and he proves it by, you can see the location with other mounds, like mounds that are sticking up. He puts them together from the first, and both pictures look like, right? Now they have this. I think that this is all fake. Wherever he's getting all this stuff, or even if he's doing it himself, I'm not blaming him for doing it. But just don't know is.
What channel are you talking about? You don't know the name of it?
Yeah, it's
MBB 333.
Oh yeah, that guy. I know.
Oh,
Who
Mr.
you're talking about.
MB. Yeah, I watched him too. Yeah,
I used to watch him a few years ago, and he really seemed like he was lying all the time, like a whole lot.
Well, he actually did
And
some
I hate to
History
say
Channel
that.
stuff too. That he did the History Channel, some shows on that as well.
Oh really?
Yeah, but yeah, I still watch him, Danny, because he does, like, he's out at Lake Mead. He's measuring the level of the water going down the Hoover Dam. So I like watching those videos.
There's always
MRMBB333.
a bunch of three.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this guy is filming the Mead, because I watched another a channel called Sin City. They're doing an excellent job of. Matter of fact, they saved a guy. His houseboat was stranded because the water levels are dropping so fast that he parked it for one night. He woke up and his fucking houseboat was stuck on the island, so they had to get him off. They helped a bunch of YouTube people. Came to his rescue. Some YouTube channels and stuff. And they got them off. And so anyways, they're normally like a fishing channel, but since Lake Mead has been going down, it's a guy and his son that have the videos. They're Sin City. They do an excellent job. They're really good people.
You might be watching. I think I saw that same video, Patrick. I think you're watching Mr. MBBB333 and his son are in a van, and he's got a sun hat on.
I can tell the difference between what I'm talking about and MBB33 and his kid.
Because he went out on there with his son, and they were filming the levels of the lake and all that in the Hoover Dam.
Yeah.
Just recently, too, if you're going on.
Well, this guy I'm talking about is Mexican.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he is. I don't know.
You don't think he's? Oh,
Mr. MBB, whatever.
No, I'm talking about Sin City.
Oh no, I don't.
That's why I didn't confuse. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's
because he's doing the same thing, Danny. He's doing the same thing. Going.
The reason I stopped watching
they've been filming the boats. They found 2 bodies in Lake Mead, and found out that they were originally the mobster kills. Matter of fact, they made a movie.
Well, that's convenient for clicks.
They made a movie about the first guy that they found. Well, they didn't personally find him. The DNR and the cops ended up finding these barrels that were popping up after the water was going down. And this Lake Mead used to be 100 feet deep in some areas. and now it's down to, I think, well, some of it there's no water, and I think at the middle point they said it's about 300 feet deep. And but all their turbines, their water is getting so low that they're not being able to produce as much energy as they used to produce and all that stuff. So I think it's being drained on purpose.
Mhm.
You know, I
You know
mean that's
what, Patrick?
obvious.
You're probably
What?
right. Because I think a lot of the lakes that we have are cover-ups for what's under them,
Yeah,
stuff they don't want us to see. It hides
yeah,
the past.
yeah.
And you know, the whole like
They're
Phoenix
all
Rising
man-made,
thing.
right? Except for the oceans.
I mean, I don't know if they all are, but all the small ones I've been to seem like they are. They have like a wall around them and
Mhm.
drainage pipes. You mean
Yeah, no, I think they're
kind
all
of
man. I think
the whole
all lakes
dam
are
thing and
man-made. You know,
yeah.
way
But
back. Yeah, go ahead.
they want us to be distracted, and I think when it comes to a turning point like this that we're experiencing right now, it has to be a really big distraction. So you get something like, Mandela Effect and flat Earth and Tartaria stuff. Like the really huge things are going to be like, slowly trickled out. So we are like, oh my gosh, everything's alive. This is like, obviously, I've been like, everything's alive for years, but a few years now. But it's got to be these, it's got to be a bigger and bigger thing, like Roe versus Wade. For people that don't get that everything's a lie, they have to
Mhm.
have a big distraction too,
Yeah.
because then we
Oh my
might not
God,
be
they have
hating
so
on each
many
other
people
constantly
sucked into
and
so
figure
many
stuff out.
different things.
Exactly. So it's
Mhm.
got to be really huge. And I think right now, all the stuff we that has like the massive things they're being put out there to us on purpose. So we get pissed off and we burn everything down and we burn each other down, and then comes, the phoenix rising from the ashes, which would be the new regime, the new order, whatever. And they want us to burn it down. They want us to burn it down and be
Mm.
mad that it burned down and not even think about being what rises from the ashes. Like not having the capacity to work together to do that ourselves.
Y- You know, speaking of building lakes and stuff, the, I just
Sorry.
filmed. Isn't that's so weird how this stuff happens? We don't normally talk about this. What we're talking about now, man-made lakes and all this stuff. They are building this community outside of town that I just discovered yesterday. Uh, and I'm like, when the hell did they start building all this? And they're building everything. This guy owns nothing but marsh. The land's no good for
Like Walt
anything.
Disney?
Yeah, basically, and Universal Studios, they built their fucking shit over in marsh too. So this guy's bringing in tons of sand trucks, right? And he is selling each. He's got like 48 lots. They made like 48 lots, $80,000 a lot, and that's be, before a house or anything's ever built on it. That's just what your lot is. You get a sign with a number and a fire hydrant by your house, and from there on, you buy the swamped land and you build your house. They have got a bar out there, real beautiful bar. They've got a beautiful boat landing. There's like tons of beautiful boats out there, and there's like only probably about 12 lots left that haven't people haven't built houses on yet. And I'm like, this is all built up, and I didn't even know it's like in my backyard, and I didn't even know this was going on. And so that's so weird how we're talking about built man-made, I mean, they're like covering that whole swamp event, that land, people, and they're putting their houses on it. Go ahead, Smurf.
No, you're right. I wonder if like the whole swamp thing, because they talked about, and then that goes into like the whole MAGA drain the swamp shit.
Draining the swamp. Yep.
Oh
Right?
yeah, I also taped it. I taped it all yesterday when we did that, I got it all on tape, so I plan on putting it on YouTube.
Do
So you
it.
guys will get to see all of what I seen yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched your stream when you were down that lake with your friend Patrick. You filmed going down beside that
Yeah.
river there. Yeah, that was a good
Yeah,
stream.
and that was a different area. This part that I'm gonna show, I'll probably download it tonight after I'm done with the stream. But it'll show all of where they're bringing right off of the river. The river kind of widens out, and it's got like a huge island in the middle, and all these beautiful trees around the whole river, and that's where it. And off to the river, they've got all this swampland. That's where they're building this community, and I'm gonna show all the as it's being built up. I'm gonna show it.
I
Nice.
wonder, Patrick, though, like the whole Disney story, it's really, when you hear about the history of Disney in Florida, it's really important that you always hear that it was so swampy and they had to drain all this water. Like
Yeah,
it was not, habitable. And
yeah,
I wonder if maybe there was just something there that,
right.
people hadn't seen, like the whole World's Fairs thing, you
Yeah,
know,
right.
like there was something there, and like that castle, like Cinderella's castle, whatever. What if that was already there? Like, I don't know. I've been there a lot of times, and it really wasn't
Mm.
like incredible, but they probably actually built it. But who knows? Like the haunted mansion thing, what if that
Hmm.
was already there? What if all that stuff was already there, or some of it even? What if they didn't really have to drain anything because nobody would know the difference, right?
I'll be right back. I gotta get some coffee. I
Okay.
was supposed to leave 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Smurfer girl, I missed you. You guys had a stream after I fell asleep during Elgo's stream last night, and then
Yeah.
you guys went off to Ken's stream, but I had to go to work.
He didn't go. I
Oh, who
did
did?
though.
Elgo go?
I think he went to bed.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna miss Ken's streams yet.
No, I know. Yep. How's how's your chickens and quails doing out there?
They're good. I have one quail inside with me. She's behind me.
Oh,
I think she's healing. I think something got a hold of her through the doors on the front of their cage thing.
Mhm.
Because they all stay outside, but I was gonna keep them inside, but they're kind of stinky, you know.
yep, yep.
So they poop a lot. But I noticed that she was not wanting to stand up especially on one leg, and so I looked at her, and she had a lot of like skinning on her leg, on one leg, on the back of it, and the other one, like at the, I guess what we would call elbow, knee, whatever, had a big sore. And so I think something, probably a raccoon, reached its paw through
Oh,
the little gap above the door
mhm.
and got a hold of her, and she fought, probably. Because I have a hardware cloth in there, they're standing on that. So they
Yep.
can poop through it, and like I can make compost out of it and stuff. And there's no closed wall on their cage except for the top, so they don't get rained on.
Mhm.
Um, I mean, their feet are big; they don't go through the holes, so
Yep.
I don't think she got stuck.
And I think you can buy different layouts of the hardware cloth for different size mesh for that.
Yeah, it's probably, I guess, a centimeter max.
But that's good. Yeah, you lay that in the bottom of their cage, and then you can make trays that pull out to clean them. Right,
Yeah. I
like
did have the
drawers.
tray, but they poop so freaking much. Like,
Oh.
what I did was I started just letting them like go right down into a compost bucket
Mhm.
thing, like a massive one. It's like 3 feet long. Um, I don't know, 60 gallons, 50 gallons maybe, and putting like cedar chips in there and sawdust and stuff. But they go so often that it was still attracting flies. And so I was like, okay, I can't do this to them,
Mhm.
And I took them off of that yesterday. And they're now on like a stack of pallets, and I have chicken wire around them so the raccoons can't get to them.
Oh.
So I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually, I guess. I haven't clipped their wings yet, but they don't really like to they don't like to like just range around like like big chickens.
Yeah.
They're terrified of everything. They want to hide. They want
Mhm.
a little dark hole to hide in. So
And you're just getting fresh eggs out of them, right? Not yet, though.
not yet, but
Yeah.
they the crow. I think there was another one that I thought could be a crow. I'm not sure. It doesn't behave like the alpha, doesn't try to assert himself in any way. So I think he's not a crow. I think it's just another hen that has confusing feathers. Because it's like the red feathers, like chest feathers of a
Mhm.
crow or of a rooster. I'm saying crow of a rooster, but there are like a little bit of speckles in there,
Mhm.
like the hens have, but it's both. But only one of them is crowing. So, and he's like, I'm a big man. He's trying to do the caveman, grabbing them by their grab by the hair kind of, he's doing that
Yep.
now. So,
Yep. That's good. What are you
yeah.
gonna
So,
get next? You're getting a nice little farm built there, huh?
I really want to get a turkey or two, but I only have a third of an acre. So,
Right.
and it's all in half of that. So
Mhm.
my next door neighbor he is a retired landscaper. He's almost 90. And he's like, well, as long as they don't come into my yard, he keeps saying that to me.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
He was so nervous that I was gonna let him come poop in his lawn or something,
Mhm.
because his yard is like it's like from something from a magazine.
Yeah, yeah, like a
And
showpiece,
mine is
right?
not.
Right.
And but no, I'm not free ranging them because just like 3 houses down, we have a free ranger people that theirs are literally like 1 yard over from mine,
Mhm.
and their ducks I can just see like this like Mason-Dixon line between their rooster and my rooster and their ducks,
Yeah.
like it wouldn't work out well probably. And then the whole like bird flu
Yeah, when I drive to work,
fiasco.
I'm gonna have to put my iPhone on a stand in my truck when I go to work because every time I go to work, I get packs of wild turkeys. This morning, I saw a nice fox. I saw
Oh,
coyotes, and
nice.
all the country roads I drive in to going to work and stuff.
Yeah, we
But
have a
yeah,
lot of turkeys.
yeah, tons of wild turkeys. I've never shot one of those and tried to eat it though.
They're so good.
Are they
Oh my
good?
god, Glenn, it's so good. You have
Uh,
to eat one. You have
really?
to yeah, it's so good. You have to.
Wow.
It is, I
Yeah,
promise.
they're all over the place here. Yeah, my friends raised some turkeys like you're thinking, and she slaughtered it for one Thanksgiving, slaughtered one, and you're supposed to once you kill them, you got to chill the blood. There's a certain way you have to prepare them, and we all got sick from the thing.
Hmm.
So I'm a little nervous. Yeah, she didn't prep it right.
Like, you could just prep it kosher.
Yeah, but yeah, she was saying how you had to chill the blood right after you kill them. You have to so the meat doesn't get poisoned or whatever.
Well, no, just bleed it out.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like I said, we all got sick from it though, so it wasn't that good. Hmm.
Try again.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
You go get the next one. It's really good, though. And yeah. It's different than, I guess, a turkey you would get at the store, but it's when you have, a good wild turkey, it's not this, like, gamey thing. There's no gaminess. It maybe I guess somebody who wants to be dainty might call it a little gamey, but, um, it's got this, like, natural sort of flavor to it. It's like the stuff at the store, it makes me think of something like a foie gras, like a forced feeding of, like, sour mash into a
Yeah.
duck's gullet, like,
Yeah.
it's like a
Fog bois.
artificial
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep.
like that, I don't know. It makes me feel bad for store turkeys after having
Yeah.
one of
Well,
those.
and those are all shot up with antibiotics and all that crap, right?
Yeah,
That's not, that all the food you get now in the store is garbage. It's really not
it
good.
is. It's nasty.
Even we have a local farm
You
delivering vegetables, and we get them, and I put them out. I put some of the stuff I buy outside for the animals. My wife loves feeding all the groundhogs and possums, and and rabbits. We have rabbits running everywhere. But when they don't eat the stuff I'm buying at the store, something's wrong with it when they don't eat that.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, they're smart. Animals are smart. When you see what they're not eating, then why are we eating it, right?
Like when they give, gorillas and orangutans bananas, they don't eat the peel on the non-organic ones, but they'll
Yeah.
eat the peel on the organic ones. That in
Hmm.
itself, that says a lot.
Yeah, they've been really messing with bananas too. I looked online. I watched something. They're doing something to bananas now. So I don't know. Pretty soon, no matter what you do, you're going to get the poison they want you to have, right?
Yeah. How many years has it been since they decided that was it a fungus or something that got rid of whatever bananas that we used to eat? Because the bananas we're eating now are not the ones that I had when I was little. It is
Right.
not the same bananas. I don't know if they full on.
I'm also not even. I'm not even finding some of the fruit that I eat. I don't see any seeds in it. So I
Oh,
like.
that's on purpose.
Yeah.
That's on purpose. They breed it to not have seeds in it because the seeds is where you get the concentration of gold, and that is like the highest order of electrolyte. It it sends that like electrical function through your body and your brain the most
Yeah.
rapidly out of anything that you can absorb. You need gold in your body. You need all of the metals, but in the proper, amounts.
Right.
And the gold comes from the seeds. And so if they get rid of that, then they're shutting off, your potential for that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I never knew that, Danny. Wow. See, I like talking to you because I learned about the electrolyte water from you and stuff like that. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. I didn't. So now we're gonna have to.
Oh
And
yeah. I was as I was um, warming up my coffee or making some new coffee. I seen. I was reading chat. I seen somebody wrote something, and I was going to. Insane wrote. I believe it was him that wrote something. So go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off, Glenn. Say what you're gonna say while I'm
oh,
looking through
so
the.
so I got some apples at the store, and I bring them to work, and I put them on my desk at work. I had an apple on my desk last 5 weeks without getting any bruises. It's like, what are they coating this with? It's like not right. Apples I used to get would in a day or two would all be bruised and going bad, but now that they can last forever. It's like you're eating plastic. It's not good.
Yeah.
And the same thing with I don't smoke, but a lot of my friends all smoke marijuana, and my son does too, and they don't have seeds in that either. When you buy that stuff, there's no seeds. Like when I was growing up, you'd get the seed pops all the time, right? Now they have no seeds in those. Yeah.
What
Is
I
that a
was
thing?
gonna say was insane. Insane wrote. I used to work on the Mississippi River tugboats. There is a whole different society of people living on the river instead of the land dwellers. And when I read that, it reminded me of that movie Deliverance
Yeah.
with uh, what's the fuck is his name? The mustache, Burt Reynolds. Burt Reynolds was in that movie, the Deliverance, and that was about that was about or watch the movie Paperboy. Oh my god, that's a scary fucking movie with it's not scary ghost story. It's scary human people that live on the river. What they do to outsiders and stuff like that.
I
Hmm.
don't think I've seen either of those.
What was it?
The
It was
Paperboy is a newer one. It just came out a few years ago, like maybe 5 years ago or so.
And
Uh,
there was another one too, Patrick, called Southern Comfort. Remember that with it was a National Guard team in the bayou, and they were all hunted down and taken out by the
I
people up there.
think I remember that movie.
I
It's
think with Donald Sutherland was in it, called
sounds very familiar.
Southern Comfort. Let me see. I'll pull it up on my big screen.
You sure it
Yeah, I
wasn't
got
called Wild Turkey?
No.
gotta
You're on
bounce
the
y'all.
turkey thing tonight.
Gotta
Are you
bounce y'all.
gonna
Thanks for
be
having
eating
me.
some turkey soon?
I gotta bounce. Thanks for having me.
Sweet dreams.
All
Yeah,
right,
here it is.
peace out.
Yep.
Oh
I'm still
yeah, take
listening in.
care, Poppy.
All right. Still listening. Thanks for the great broadcast. Peace.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming
You
on.
too. All right.
Bye.
Yep, here it is right here. It's Southern Comfort. Yep. Can you see that on my screen? I got to move my computer a little bit. Let's see. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's
Barely.
yeah. So it's back in 1981 during a routine exercise, a team of National Guards are threatened by angry and violent locals. Yep. Writers, director, stars. Oh, Keith Carradine.
Yeah.
Powers
I
Booth.
don't think I
Fred
did see
Ward.
that, but
Carradine is always an interesting name when it comes to movies.
Yeah. Oh, like Kung Fu. Is that the
Yeah,
one?
John
yeah,
Yep.
and then David Carradine. Oh my gosh,
Hmm.
yeah.
he did
I remember when they said that he suicided himself.
well. In the way that they do to people to send a message. You better shut up.
Yeah.
I hear a siren.
That was mine.
I could have
Yeah.
sworn.
What do you guys think about the cloning? Do you think they're cloning people at this time?
I wouldn't write it out.
Yeah, they were doing animals years ago. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I
by the
definitely
time they
think they got
talk about
some
it,
sort of. I believe they got some sort of cloning system.
that would just
Because
that would be convenient though, Patrick, for like another disruption of like original natural creation.
yeah, because people would start looking at everybody like as if they're a clone.
Yeah. You
They're
would know
they're
who the
really
original one
tearing the
is.
society. They're tearing the society apart because everybody, like you're trying to say, Smurfer girls, everybody has a different belief system, or there's some sort of um, activist type thing going on in so many different subjects. They've got people's minds, uh, at least one part of their mind can fulfilled on this one thing, activism, like Black Lives Matter, or uh, what are some other ones? Roe versus Wade, the gun laws. Um, then you have like the rabbit holes of the conspiracy theories. Then you have the Mandela Effect could be a big rabbit hole. Flat Earth being a rabbit hole. I mean, I think they're all rabbit holes,
Hmm.
and I don't know. I just
And
we've got to not be a part of it and not take a side or whatever. Stay neutral.
and the more you look into it, Patrick, the more you don't want to know. That's what I've found out. How about you, Smurf?
Yeah, right, right.
It's fun to be surprised by something you haven't heard yet, but I'm ready for it to be done. I
Mhm.
don't want to be
Mm.
surprised anymore. I really don't.
What do you think the next big thing to kind of come out with for fall with the election and all that crap coming? Alien invasion, power out, monkeypox,
Oh
pick
God,
I've
there's so
been waiting
many.
for that one for a long time.
Well,
pick your poison.
I
The,
think I think we're gonna be in a civil war soon.
Oh, Civil War.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that
yeah, there's a
that
lot
would
of civil
be
wars that are
yeah.
popping up
First,
here
there's
and
first
there.
there's going to be a war. It's going to last for about 2, 3, 4 years, 5 years maybe, and then we're going to have this new money system. That's what's
yeah,
Right.
up.
yeah.
Like
Uh,
in
And
V
and
for Vendetta.
and after the new money system, there will be 5 years after that there will be new culture 2030. So yeah,
Ugh.
yeah, we're
But we're
just
American.
waiting to see what state it kicks off in. You know,
Well, it won't be Kentucky. Or will
why do
Really?
you
it?
say that?
Actually, it might be.
It might be. I think it
I
might
think
be.
West Virginia is a pretty good candidate for that.
I was thinking
California.
Colorado
I mean, it'll probably be
or
California.
somewhere
I
over
think it'll
Nah.
end in
there.
Colorado.
Utah, Colorado, because they can do a lot of false flags in a big open area like Utah or something like that.
Well, like Death
Yeah,
Valley. If you zoom in on it, Google Earth, you can see all the bomb craters of whoever whoever rioted before, whoever
Mhm.
didn't fall for whatever was going on before that, before this.
Yeah.
And you can see the technology we have with with Paradise, California, and the wildfire, right? No
Ugh.
trees were burned at all. They melted concrete foundations and cars with the power weapons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Chloe. Welcome. Welcome. I think we're gonna probably wrap it up in about 20 minutes. That'll be like
Yep.
4 hours.
4 hours. Nice, Patrick. Good.
But
I
Glenn
think
needs
that's
4 more hours.
4 more. Let me say. Wait. I'll type it. Yep.
I'll second that.
4 more hours. I don't think I got 4 more hours in my old
Hey,
body.
2 people
I
typed
need
it in your
rest.
chat, Patrick. 4 more hours.
I mean, somebody's got to say it.
Well, we leave Patrick. We go to either
That
Ken's
means
channel, right?
start another live stream and everybody
Oh,
can go over
Voynich has got a
there.
channel. Yep. Yep.
I think it's Voynich's turn.
Yeah, we were
No,
on
it's
all night long
not.
with them.
We
No,
got to
no.
see more of that
Voynich
mannequin
hasn't
Voynich.
done a live stream in a long time.
Like days.
Last time me and Danny went with Voynich, we were up till the
I
sun
haven't
came
got
up.
any
Yeah, the
notifications.
sun was
from
coming
him.
up,
Yep.
and
I remember Danny's husband
that's
was
rough.
getting ready to go to work, right, Danny?
Well, work.
Yeah.
or something like that.
Oh, just for your info, Patrick. So a quarter acre lot in my area here goes for 250,000 for the land. 250 just for a quarter acre
Yeah,
lot
no,
of land to build on.
yeah, I
Wow.
believe it.
Yeah.
You on
But
the beach?
imagine spending $80,000 on a fucking when your house is going to be built over a damn marsh.
Yeah.
You know, that's just too rocky to set all my nest eggs in. You know, it's just too rocky of a situation because
And
that
then
ground.
we'll have rain for a month and everyone will be flooded out.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. The guy didn't put enough sand in or whatever.
Well,
However,
no.
Dang.
Well, you know, I live in a country that more or less was built by the people that lived on it, that live on it now. So it's doable. You know, it's
on the
doable.
on a marsh like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. We live. I mean, the Netherlands is basically just a
I'm sure
delta.
it's doable,
It's
but
it's
I would think
it's
you would
very
have
much a very. It's just a delta area. So
It's very
we
watery.
actually we more or less built just dammed the land in between the rivers, and that's what became our country. And then we saw this big piece of sea in the middle, and then we said, well, why don't we just throw all the sand that we can find in there and have
Yeah,
some more
there
land?
you
So we did that. So yeah,
go.
no, it's very possible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I guess that's true.
yeah, we
They're even
dammed the
building a
land.
couple of lakes. up there.
Right, both.
We dammed
Or
the lake,
I
and now
actually
we
call
have
them
a damn land.
ponds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they're
It's gonna be
building a
interesting.
bunch of. Every house gets their own little pond, like a old fishing or swimming, whatever they want to do in
Oh,
their backyard.
yeah, because they
Yeah,
don't fill
every
it in with
house gets
sand.
their own.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot to mention that.
And yeah, that must
Well,
work
I
pretty
don't.
good. They
Yeah, I
fill it.
don't know. I mean, they dig a big fucking hole.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
no,
then
they
water
put sand in
displacement.
it. They
Yep,
put
yep.
sand. Matter of fact, I even taped some of that. So it'll be interesting to watch. Show what I'm showing. You know, they're building. You know, they're actually still building houses on this thing. You know, on the marsh, and they show all the sand. You know, big freaking sand piles and stuff, and yeah. There's some real beautiful houses around here, off the river. Just gorgeous houses.
Hmm. Are you close to Madison, Patrick?
About an hour and 40 minutes.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna try to when I go to Wisconsin. I'll try to swing by and hook up with you, man.
Yeah, definitely. That sounds good.
Yep. My
Hey,
son's gonna be in his senior year.
Unimatrix.
Yeah,
What's that?
my son's will be in his senior year this fall.
Okay.
in University of Wisconsin. Yeah,
What did you say he was majoring in?
he's a computer engineer, just like my older boy. Yeah,
Okay. That's
and
got
went
to
to
be
Michigan.
pretty good money.
Oh, real good. Yeah, yeah. He's with
And
Amazon.
I
He just
don't see them. I don't see their jobs going away anytime soon either.
now he's the one programming the Matrix.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hmm.
But
Right.
like I said earlier, do you notice when people start talking truth that they seem to get attacked more in some way or another?
Hmm.
You seem to, a lot of people but a lot of people end up losing their channel or, something.
That's what I like.
Losing their
Who's
life or
talking to
their
me?
friends or livelihood. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Voynich knows. He said it right. Don't even waste your breath, right,
Oh
Voynich?
wait, we got somebody. I'm sorry.
Oh, somebody waiting to join?
I apologize.
Oh,
Yeah,
Crunchy.
I didn't even see him down there.
Crunchy Supreme?
Huh? No, it's I believe it's Ken.
Oh, Ken Rotman. Yeah, Crunchy
Uh,
Supreme was playing
yeah.
Fortnite, playing games, Fortnite.
Hey
There's
guys,
Ken.
I'm
g'day.
so bad at Fortnite. Oh my
Hi
god.
Hey,
Pat,
what
Glenn,
lasts longer,
Lloyd,
Fortnite or the stream?
Smith.
Oh, the stream.
It's
Hmm.
uh,
I can't play those games. No way.
3D gets me.
My
yeah,
daughter
Crunchy
has
end
Brains.
of the
got.
day here.
My daughter had just told me like a week ago or so that she's got friends that she plays Fortnite with. I
Really?
believe she said Fortnite. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I
believe
have
she
it,
said
but I'm so bad. So bad.
Is that where you make up different like characters and stuff like that? And she kind of told me what it was all about.
I think you jump
Is
around a lot and
I've never played
shoot
it.
stuff, right, Danny?
I wouldn't mind playing it.
I think you parachute in and shoot
what
people.
is
You
it?
try to get. I don't. You try to be the last one
Well,
on the
you got to be like the
level.
last man
Yeah,
standing
last man
before
stand.
like
Yeah.
the close-in wall.
I thought Fortnite was set in Western times. Am I thinking of another game?
Well, it's probably that too, right, Ken? Wasting
Yeah,
time.
The perimeter closes in.
Yeah, yeah. It forces you all into the center. Yep.
Okay, and so you have to be the last.
And then usually the people that win have the expensive computer, the fastest internet, right? They have.
I'm sure that
I'm sorry.
helps.
Yeah.
She's playing Dungeons and Dragons with some friends.
That's different.
Yeah. That's a role playing
Yeah.
game, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got the role playing from. I thought she explained it to me. I had to go back and look at one of her messages. Yes, so I'm glad that she found some friends that hang hang out with that because she's getting older now. She's just breaking into the adult community, and it scares me because it's like this world is bad, and I want her to keep an eye open at all times. Try to teach her to be aware of her surroundings. But you can't really
Always.
tell somebody to do that. They have to know. I mean, they basically got to know it, right? You got to feel it, I
that's
guess.
good advice, Patrick. I always say be aware of your surroundings here.
Right.
That's one thing I believe in.
You'll see if something especially doesn't look right, then you listen to your gut feeling. I tell her to listen to her gut feeling. I denied my gut feeling a lot when I was younger, and I should have listened to it a lot.
Yeah, I know. So,
How's your dog doing, Ken? You had your dog there?
oh, she hasn't been coughing as much today, which is good.
Yay.
Yeah, and he's
That's
been
good.
doing good. She's, where is she? On the bed. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. So, whereas
Yeah,
me, I've been chainsawing today, running out of
Nice.
breath.
Well,
Yeah.
that means
I'm getting
two
too
things.
old for this shit. I'm starting to think.
Mm-hmm.
Really takes it out of me some days, but other days I'm fine. Got to keep the fire warm for my stepdaughter.
What's
We
your
ran out
temperature
of
there,
wood.
Ken? What's your temperature?
Well, it's been below zero the last few nights, so it grass, like ice all over the joint in the mornings.
Oh,
Yeah, we're in the second month of winter now, so we've still got 2
That's so
months.
weird to hear you say
I hate
winter.
winter. I really hate winter.
I don't like it either, really.
No.
I don't mind the cold part of it, about it. I mean, I don't like it like really cold. I don't like below zero, but I can handle
Yeah.
like 20 degrees. 20 degrees, that's nothing.
See, I live in a
But
caravan, a trailer,
to
so
deal with
I,
the ice and the snow, I can't. I don't like dealing with ice and snow and
It's the
Yeah.
sun being gone that I don't like.
I like the cold ice and snow versus the high humidity and heat. I like the
Yes.
cold versus heat. I'll take that any day.
yeah.
I don't mind the cold at all.
No, me neither. I could
Maybe
live in
Yeah,
Alaska.
from a cold
that's
place,
true.
but
That's true.
the
Because
sun.
you can always put stuff on. You can't take more stuff off.
Right, right.
Right.
Well,
When I'm
it's
hot, don't
snowing.
mess with me.
It's snowing here right now on the mountains, which is about an hour and a half away. Yeah, there's snow up there. They've had a
That sounds
fantastic
great.
snowfall. It's good. People
What
can
did you
go
say,
snowing
Smurfer?
this year.
I said it
Skiing.
sounds great.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we do have snow in Australia. If anyone, a lot of people don't think we do, but we do. We got, about
it
7
seems like this coffee's making me
ski
more
lodges.
tired.
Oh, Joe
What's
wants.
in that coffee, Patrick?
I think Joe's trying to get a link, Patrick. Joe Dirt.
You know, I don't know, but I'll tell you a little story today, right? I went to maybe I should. Yeah, I better not.
Oh,
Well,
there you go.
I'll
I'm
just
still
tell you.
pretty sober.
I'll tell you certain parts. I rode with some guys today that I know, but I just don't know very well, right? And he was trying to sell me something, and I told him, I don't know why you asking me that because you know I don't do that shit. And so I turned it down. I went into the gas station and I came out and I left my drink in there, not thinking of anything, and I looked at the bottle and for some reason it told me don't drink it. Like he
Nice.
wanted me to take a little piece of this something so badly that I was afraid that he actually put it in my bottle. I don't know if he did or not, but that was what came to me. You know,
Yeah.
that's how I felt
Don't
when
take
I
the
got
risk.
in the car right away. Yeah, right. So and it was
Freaky.
it was a full iced tea. I just bought the damn thing, and I came out to the car. I took one drink of it and I remembered I forgot something in the gas station. I went back in and I came back out and I had this overwhelming feeling, don't drink. I looked at my iced tea and grabbed it and I'm like, don't drink it. And so I ended up throwing the whole fucking thing away.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Good intuition, Patrick.
Go
Real
by your
good.
gut feeling, Pat. Yeah, you're
Yep,
right.
yep.
Yeah.
You sense
That sucks.
evil. Yep.
Yeah, it sucks that fucking shit like that happens. It just, I don't know if it happened, but I'm just saying to it. I just really felt it. I really felt it. It was a strong feeling.
Is Joe Dirt in the waiting room, Patrick? Take a look in the waiting room.
Oh,
Yeah, just he said he
beautiful
was.
Ken,
loser.
you brought in the house
Getting a bit
down?
Yep,
late.
that's him. Yep.
Beautiful loser.
Hey,
Hey,
can
Joe.
you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can
Joe
you hear
Dirt.
me?
No, I can't.
Yeah,
I can't hear
we
you,
can hear
Joe.
No,
you.
I can't hear you at all, Joe.
We hit Joe.
Yeah, I'm so confused. Don't do that to me.
He's
It's
coming
gotta
through
happen,
very
Joe.
Yeah,
It's gotta
faint.
happen.
Can you talk a little bit
hey,
louder?
I'm so
I always have
happy
trouble
that I
understanding
just
you,
came
Joe.
on. I'm so happy that I just came on over the last 10 minutes because you're probably in the stream in 10 minutes or something. And that's
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
time, man. So thank you very much, Patrick, for everything you've
Yeah.
done. I'm so sorry I haven't called you lately. I actually had to set the internet down some. I mean, I stopped going to Eric's channel. That one killed me, man. He became a hypocrite at one moment that I didn't like. And I liked the guy for 3.5, 4 years.
Yeah.
And it kind of hurt me.
I know.
So
Yeah,
I
I was
really
there.
set this stuff down. Yeah, I really set this stuff down for a while. I've got an awful lot done around here, which reminds me that life's more than the internet. So
It is,
get
Joe.
your asses
By golly,
outside.
it really
Get
is.
your asses outside.
I've been outside all day, Joe. Yeah.
Same here.
Enjoying the
I'm
sun
every
while
day.
it's out. You know, the sun
Yeah,
isn't out
I've been
every
out
day.
running around all day
Beautiful
myself.
day. Beautiful.
I
Yes,
didn't
Joe.
think I was even gonna make
Love
it back
you
here in
guys,
time to do this thing.
I love you guys. You don't even
Good
know
to
it,
see you,
man.
Joe. Smurfer.
Ah, Joe, you're gonna make
Trust
everybody
me.
jealous with that hair.
I know. Look at that. Look at
Yeah,
that. I got curls beyond curls.
doesn't he
Oh,
doesn't
and
he
I
look
He's the
like
didn't
kind of
even
guy that will
get
never
a
go gray.
perm. I didn't even get a
Hey,
perm.
Joe,
Oh, wait a minute, Voynich. Turn your camera
Joe,
on because you got some hair.
No,
do-
I mean, the
doesn't
guy will never go
But
gray. He's already
no, probably not.
65 years old. Look at him.
I know.
I have 2 or 3.
doesn't
Boy's
Joe
right.
does
That's why I love
oh
Boy.
my hold on. Joe looks like Snow White.
He does.
It waited to
Yeah,
took 2
have you
months for me to
seen
get
my
that out this
fucking
time.
toes? Have you seen
Why?
my toes?
Yes, we have. Spare us.
Let's
Yeah,
talk about Snow White. The
I don't
worst
want to hear
part
about
is I got pretty toes, by the way, so I can't even argue with you
He
fuckers.
said
do
purdy.
you paint them up?
I got pretty toes.
Joe, do you paint them up?
Joe's, good old Joe's pretty old toes, right?
No, I don't. I just trim them up, man. I got good feet, dude.
So
I got
it's
good
Joe dirt,
feet.
but so your toes aren't dirty? No toe dirt for Joe dirt.
Dude, my toes are probably cleaner than my fingernails. I got good feet.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a foot fetishist. So.
Yeah, no, that is exactly boy. That's a
can't
good
stand
thing.
feet.
But apparently you've
my-
got this only fan page running.
My brothers used to we'd be sitting on the couch and we would get in more fights because they knew if they put their feet on me, we were gonna duke it out. And I was the one that always got in trouble, you know. Oh man, I hate that. I hate feet on touching me. I can't stand feet.
Been there before, buddy.
Opposite to a feet fetish. A feet fear. Fear of feet. Is that a thing?
Wow, what's wrong with y'all? Come on now.
I'm not sure what I'm getting involved
Well, you got man
with
feet.
here.
That's the problem. You got man feet.
I will take
All I
any
know is I
position.
got pretty feet.
I'm in love with
Damn
every,
hands are uglier.
Because I'm short, but
hey, I'm in love with every part of the woman's body except for the feet.
Except
That's
for
the only
feet.
thing that's the only thing I won't touch.
Oh my gosh. That's terrible. That's just terrible.
I wonder
No
why
wonder,
that is.
Patrick.
You know,
No
I
wonder.
wonder what happened in my past life with feet. You know, that I don't like feet touching me.
Apparently,
And
he had a
my brothers
footless.
used to do that on purpose.
Apparently,
Like,
he had a
haha,
footless
I
wife.
touched you with my feet.
Let's not
Come on, man.
overanalyze this.
I know, right? Like, come on now. I'm about to shut myself off here.
to hate feet is to hate the creator, isn't it?
Fucking hey, man.
There you go, Ken.
You guys make me laugh.
Damn Skippy.
I'm just glad I got
That's.
some feet.
I mean,
Some people
I
don't.
can't.
Well,
I can't,
so the
honestly
boy
can't.
went fishing
I
today,
think
man.
if
So
we
the boy went
if we
fishing
do it,
today. He said he caught 10 fish, and the neighbor wife, right? The neighbor wife, she said he caught 9. So the boy ain't lying. And he's the only one that caught fish on the boat when there was 10 people on the boat. That's a good boy.
Wow.
hmm,
Yeah, he must be running
Ah, I
some.
love my
mhm.
boy,
That's what
man.
I said. He's got a
I
talent
taught him
there.
good.
Yeah,
Dude,
Talent
well,
for fishing and
all the
bringing.
time out there fucking fishing. That motherfucker outfished them all.
yeah, he must have
He
good
was like,
line or
no,
lures.
they got some bites, but they never caught them.
Oh,
It's like so
Uh,
cool, boy.
what
I
kind of
know
fish?
I can catch fucking 20 fish in an hour, you know?
Yep. What kind of
I'm
fish,
Mhm.
so
Joe?
proud of that boy. Yeah,
what is
he's
it?
only
Trout?
12 now. He's gonna be a better fisherman than me.
Yeah, it's a good talent to have.
What kind of
Um,
fish, Joe?
bringing back
What
the
kind?
food.
Bass?
Crappies and sunnies. It was
Oh,
sunnies tonight. It was
okay.
sunnies tonight.
What are
So,
sunnies?
yeah.
Sunfish?
Back in the day when I used to go fishing, we used to
Don't know what
have
a
a
sunfish is.
branch, and we would put some string on it and a little lure and a worm, and we would throw it out there, and we would catch fish on the old time fishing rods. Yeah.
There's
Are
plenty
you
of
talking
fish
drop
around.
line, Patrick? The drop lines, the old drop lines, you wrap it around the.
No. I'm
Oh,
just joking around. Like in the old timers' day, before fishing poles came out,
yeah.
they would grab a twig and try to fish with just a
Oh,
short little line at the end. It is a lot like trout fishing nowadays, but it's different now. Trout fishing, you stand in the middle of the river and you got this long ass fucking fishing pole with the whip on it.
That looks hard. Fly
Or
fishing.
that's fly fishing. The fly fishing. Yeah, that's what I
I've
meant.
never
Fly
tried that one.
fishing. And I never liked that though. I never liked that one. That kind of
I
fishing.
didn't fancy it. I don't mind river fishing, but not fly fishing. We got lake fishing here and ocean fishing, so 2 choices.
So trout fishing is basically standing in the middle of the river, same thing, but you actually have a fishing pole.
Yeah, I ain't got no time for that. I'd rather dam the river and wait for the fish.
You'd rather go in
That's why
there
I'm a
in the
crappie
river with
man,
a nice
right?
big
That's why
net,
I'm a perch man. That's why,
You put a nice big net across the river bend and catch them that way. After a couple hours, you just scoop the net up and you got a bunch of fish. Is that how you did your fishing? Or did you
possibly.
put dynamite in the water and blow them out of the water?
Anything works, right?
None of
I
y'all
used to
been
hear
noodling?
aniseed. Aniseed used to attract fish, and you could get them easy. I don't know
I
if
thought
that's
that
true.
Joe just tingled one of his cute little toes into the water, and the trout would think, "Oh, I want that fish,"
Yeah.
and that fish would suckle on his toe, something like that. No.
They'll give a little kiss, I'm
Well,
sure.
that's kind of what I was saying, boy. It was like, I don't know. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, right?
Just
I
try
don't
something
know.
new.
Hey,
Try something new,
welcome,
Joe.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think.
hey, welcome, CJ, and somebody else
Nibble
came
my
Fucking
in
cute
here.
toe.
toe,
The
you
toe
stupid
gets
trout.
you every time.
Oh my god.
Who am I missing? Didn't another person just come in?
Hey, somebody heard me talk in the chat.
So
What did you say?
Smurfer, last night, who was that one you said was probably a troll, trolling you?
I don't remember their name now.
Was it something
Well,
shirt
that
or
might
It
have
was
been me.
weird.
That might have
Was that
been
you?
me, Ken.
That couldn't have
I
been you,
was
Joe. You would have
probably the
said so.
troll last night.
no? It was
Nah, I
someone.
think you would
I'm
have said
pretty
so.
sure I
Some,
trolled.
there was some guy I didn't know they're called shirts. Some shirt or something.
You know, a good, nice, relaxing show that I watch on YouTube is um, Craigslist Hunter. Craigslist Hunter, and he's got a
Yeah.
pawn shop in Chicago, and he gets a lot of interesting stuff in his pawn shop, and he's got a lot of stories to tell. He actually videotapes the pawn, kind of like Pawn Stars, but it's just a little podcast.
Oh yeah. So it's not a big production.
Did
It's
did somebody else say they watch him?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't seen
Yeah,
I don't recall, buddy.
his name is Craigslist Hunter.
Yeah, I only go on Craigslist for fucking radiator parts and hookers.
Yeah, same here.
Do you put pictures of your toes on there, Joe?
Yeah, Joe puts his toes as his profile.
I might have.
I hope you did.
By the way, can you guys hold on?
Hey, I have no idea what I just agreed to, but let's go with it.
Yeah, okay, Pat, whatever. Yeah,
It was lovely.
go. What's happening?
Take a look at this photo. This is the only thing that pisses me off. Is to look at that photo and you tell me what you think pisses me off, and it makes me sick to my stomach every time I see it.
Well, yeah,
The
I
mask?
can tell you.
Is it the
exactly.
doll's house? Is it the? Tell me, it's the doll's house.
Yeah, it's
the
that
doll's
shirt the
house.
guy's wearing. Yeah, definitely the shirt.
It's the man
Malibu
bun.
Barbie wasn't in the
Is it
doll's
the
house.
man bun?
It's the damn freaking
Yeah,
mask.
Oh man, I want that pink Barbie.
I know. I hate it too, Pat. Really,
Joe.
it's scary. Everyone's a criminal.
Oh, Joe, you're roboting.
Yeah,
I know you're saying something awesome about Malibu Barbie.
Do you guys get a lot of commercials on YouTube?
I don't get it.
Nah.
Here's
I got ad
another one.
blocker.
Here's the owner. Here's the Craigslist guy.
Oh, what a smart, intelligent man.
Inside of his building, he's wearing
being
it.
safe.
And here's
Very safe.
He's keeping
He's also
grandma
wearing
safe.
sunglasses inside, so you
No
know.
one will die because of him.
let's there's a guy that just comes in and shoots the shit with him. So let's talk with a mask on all day long. And at that time, yeah, it's incredible what people will do, and if they could only see themselves, when you get into go look at most people's cars nowadays, they have
in the mirror and think it's normal.
at least three. It's the norm now. You got to have at least 3 masks hanging somewhere in your car, off the rear mirror, or somewhere, off the radio or your shifter knob. I see people with at least 3 or 4 masks, built up on their all ready to go. What do you want me to do, Master? What do you want me to do, Master?
Patrick,
There's never
you
a
just made
mask
my
shortage
face.
either. You can always just pick a mask up off the street anytime,
Well, you might as well.
Yeah.
Let's not waste it, right?
Yeah. What
You just made me do an Amber Heard face.
What?
My dog stepped on a bee.
Yeah.
It's
That was some
traumatizing.
bad acting right there.
That
I'll tell
was
you.
terrible.
Oh, it was shocker. The tears that hardly ever appeared, did they?
And
I think she worked
people are
some up
still
at once.
and people are still eating that shit up. I'm sorry,
Well,
I didn't mean to
look
cut
at
you off.
look at your sporting events, Patrick. All these sporting events on TV and stuff like that. Nobody's wearing masks in those, and they're right on top of each other. I mean, people are stupid.
I
Yeah.
haven't watched any sports since the shit started, since CV19 started. I want to get so. Is the crowd wearing a mask still, or
Nope.
Nah,
who's
not
wearing
here
a
either.
mask?
Same here. No masks at the sporting events.
Nope. None here either.
Yeah.
Good. They finally getting rid of them. Are they finally getting away from it or no? I'm
Well,
still seeing a lot of it around here.
I think it depends on which channel of TV you're watching.
In my
Are
area,
you
it's
talking
about
about TV?
10%. About 10% people wear it in my.
I'm talking about the mask.
Like
Yeah.
in real life, or
Mhm.
yeah, people
real
here
life, yeah.
still do.
Because
Yeah,
even
I've
a
seen
mate
a
of mine
lot
who's
still
a
around
fanatic
here.
about it isn't wearing it. So.
I think
They
a
tend to be
majority of
particular demographics.
the people aren't wearing them, but there's still a good majority wearing them.
It's about
it's under
maybe 30% here.
Yeah, but they still all, just in case, they all have them in their cars, whether they wear them in the building or
Or their
not. They got them
pockets.
ready. Yeah, they got them ready.
Well, because if you go to the doctors or anything like that, you have to wear a
Way
mask.
less around here, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
in the
I
vet
haven't
was
been
wearing
to
it.
a
All the vets were wearing it when I was there, so they
The
were.
vets
Wow,
do, yeah.
really?
Yeah.
No, it's not like that here. Well, I mean, not the vet isn't
Hey,
my
if
my
I
Tried to
got a
cut
mask,
slack.
hey, hold on, guys. If I got a mask in my car, it's only because I was washing my fucking windows.
If I got one in my car, it's not my car.
Oh, it was to wipe my hands after Kentucky
Honestly,
Fried Chicken.
man.
If you see me riding
I
around
u-
with a
I
mask
used to
hanging
have
in my
to-
car, I probably stole that car, right?
Right, there you
the
go.
respirator.
Stole
The
the car,
respirators with the two filters on the
Yep.
front. It looks like a bumblebee. I
Mhm.
used to have to wear that when I was spray painting. That's the only way you'll ever get me to put on a mask.
Same.
And it just about killed me to wear a mask while I was spray painting, because I was
That's why I
building up
refuse
so
spray
much
painting.
sweat.
I refuse
Oh,
to do
yeah,
spray
no.
painting because of that. Yeah, I hated
Yeah,
wearing
well,
that.
I
red spray.
didn't wear it every time I spray painted. Just when it was a big area that. But most
I
of the
hate
time I
spray painting.
didn't wear them. But because of the problems it was causing me,
Yeah.
I would build up a big. I would take that thing off. It'd be just drenched on the inside.
And you still get the paint up there, don't you, Patrick? The
Oh,
paint
yeah,
still gets in
yeah.
there anyway.
Yeah.
But
Right,
I suppose
Mhm.
it stops a lot of it. But it
Yeah,
still
that
gets
shit
up your
gets
nostrils.
everywhere. Yeah.
No, I left that up
Yeah,
to me.
and it
older
gets
brothers.
on your damn thing, and you got to keep. I'm like, they need a fucking windshield wiper on these things.
And if you're wearing glasses, they just don't work. It fogs your glasses up. So,
All right, gentlemen,
but-
I think I'm about ready to.
okay, good to talk to you
it-
guys.
It
Cheers.
looks like Smurfer Girl's already checked out on us.
She could be using the restrooms. Who knows?
No, I was
She
getting
got
my mask.
embarrassed.
Y'all talking about one of
She
these
got
things?
embarrassed.
Oh, she's got a
Yeah,
mask.
that's
Look
it.
at yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
what-
can
what
smell
you're
the last
doing.
thing I caught on fire in it.
Come on, she's saying,
Terrible.
don't give up on us now. I got the mask.
She keeps one of
Got
those
another
in her.
half hour.
She keeps
I
that
always
need
have
to
one
do
nearby
your-
because I need to, but
in her bug out bag.
No
She's
shit.
got a bug out bag.
Hey, Patrick, she tried.
That's
So
that's,
what are you gonna
that's a
do
nice
about
color.
that?
I like the color too.
no, it's not for that.
That's
It's for
cute.
much more nefarious things.
I've got one of them.
I know,
It's got
Stuart. I
two
know what
ears
you're
on
doing, Danny. It's your metal business.
Yes.
Turn me on.
For Pete's sake.
Hey, what do you want me
Bit
That
of
was a
venom says
to
not all masked people are heroes.
Hey, Danny, can you chainsaw? Because Joe would really be in love with you.
God.
say? No, I'll do my own chainsawing, by the way, Ken.
Hmm.
No
Joe,
one else is faster than me, and that's dead
Yeah.
serious.
Joe, do you have one of those big chainsaws that you
I
don't
wish
even have
you
to
were here,
bend over with
Joe.
the
I
big
need someone
long
to help me
bar, the
chainsaw.
big ones? I think I don't know how many feet the bar is, but you can touch the ground standing up with the bar. You know, the
Well, that's the
chain.
one I used today, Glenn. I used the massive, the
I
giant
still
one,
love you, Glenn. I still love you, Glenn.
and that's why
But
it
no,
killed
I
me.
don't got a chainsaw that can walk the ground. But I tell you what, I've walked the ground with my chainsaw, and that's why I love you, Glenn.
Hey, I seen a video the other day, Joe Dirt, of you sharpening one of your chainsaws.
Yeah, that one actually got cut short. I really want to make a video of me sharpening a chainsaw because no one fucking sharpens a chainsaw correctly, right?
Yep. Yep.
I can
Have you
make
got one of
one chain last me over a year when a lot of people go through a chain every time.
Wow.
I think
Joe, do you use that pronger thing that has the four?
I'm just a professional. You're not. You know, I mean, I
You know
understand. I got skills.
what chainsaw sharpening tool did you use? Is it the one with the four things on it?
Dude, you can give me a fucking. You can give me a beaver tooth and I'll still sharpen that motherfucker.
beaver
You
tooth.
can give me a beaver tooth and I'll still sharpen it. I'm good when it comes to these things. I know my life.
You guys ever
I
have a
know my
problem with
life, man. I got 1,000 critters around me all the time. No, I know my life.
Okay.
Do you guys ever see shit that out of the corner of your eye and it's moving like fucking fast? By the time you move your head to look, it's fucking gone.
I see it all
I've
the
been
time.
It's
getting that a lot.
usually
lately.
one
It's
of my
almost
locks.
One of your beautiful locks of hair.
I see it all
It
the time.
usually is.
Where are
It's
you
like
going with that?
it's like shadow.
It's
people or
usually a
something.
mosquito here.
He was in Pantene commercials in the 90s, didn't you know?
Where's he going with that?
No, but what I do see, Patrick, is
I mean, that shit scares the hell out of me.
Like somebody
what I
walking
have
past the
noticed,
doorway.
Patrick, is like light.
Yeah, it freaks me out because
White
It used to
flashes.
be
I've
shit like
had
that.
it happen before, but this seems to move really quickly. Like I can actually see how fast it's moving.
And it's like 3 feet
You know,
tall,
I'm
right?
getting.
Or is that just me? Did I go too far with that?
Hey,
It's like
say
always
about
like a kid or a
5.
dog or something.
Thank you, boy. Thank you, boy. See you, buddy.
Ciao, Joe. Take care of your
See you later,
toes.
Joe.
See, Joe?
Take care, my man.
But
Fuck them toes.
All right.
Or not.
So
Yeah, it can go either way, buddy.
It
can
are
go
you
either
going-
way.
Just so everybody knows, Ken, are you going live? You want to tell people if you're going live or not?
I'm not sure. I've got to do a few
Saying
things.
he's
But,
kicking us off.
I'll see how I go. Yeah, I might.
Okay. Well, I figured if you're going live and you want as many viewers as you want to tell everybody.
I went live last night, and
he did. I was there. I saw
Yeah.
the whole thing.
yeah,
I seen some of
I
it.
kept
Yeah.
Steph up late. She was very tired at the end. And
I was
I think
tired.
I was. What do you call
okay,
the people
though.
on the outside that don't come in? I think I watched
Joe,
a little bit of
lurking.
it.
You were lurking.
What do you?
Yeah.
Lurkers?
Lurking. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
lurking. Yeah, I lurked
Hey,
for
do you
about a
want?
half hour.
Hey,
I did.
Looky loos.
And
Probably.
I had
I looked
Bali
until I
music
fell
on.
asleep.
He was interesting. Bali music.
You guys put me to sleep. I lurked until
we
I fell
orange?
asleep.
Well, we were
Yeah.
talking about JWs again, you know.
Yeah,
You gotta
that'll
be
do
an
it.
asshole.
That'll do it, Danny.
It's not for everybody, but hey, we liked it, so
I have lost viewers. Like, I've been talking about that.
they don't get it.
Nah. It's,
Everybody, I
get-
love everybody that comes into my chat because we're definitely all like. I totally believe that in one way we are like we have some sort of connection that whether it be soul or we've we're in like a family connection on the other side where
the
we
pure
got
bloods.
split apart like we're all split apart for a reason. I don't know what the reason is, but they don't like us together. The system don't like us together. But
why
it
they
lost that battle when it gave us the internet. It backfired on them.
That's why they want us in our own little areas. They don't want us to go too far and talk to other people.
So, Danny, what do you think? I'm seeing the same thing Patrick's saying too. Like out of the corner of your eye, you catch like shadow people or something going around. I'm seeing the same thing, Patrick and Danny, as you guys are seeing.
Yeah, I tried to ignore it. Like, I don't know.
Ratman, you're gonna have to go live, buddy.
Every time I see it, and it's been happening a lot lately. Like,
Yeah, it does seem
probably-
to be more
I
often.
haven't got
Yes.
much to drink.
At
A
least-
lot more often.
Yeah, at least
I normally
you
do
know,
it
at
6
least once or
packs
twice
straight.
a day.
Yep. What do you think it is?
Yeah.
Patrick?
I always like.
Yep.
I don't know. Every time it happens, I'm like, "What the
Hey
hell?"
guys,
I'm
I'll
like,
try to
"Who
go
are
live,
you?
but I'm
What do
not
you want?"
sure I remember even what the fuck I'm doing. So there's no guarantees on me. So can go
expectations,
live.
Joe.
Otherwise, Patrick, I don't know. Go
Yes.
private, and we'll just keep talking. Does it really matter if anyone else hears? If you already think
that's
we're
not-
fucking dumb?
Well, that you got 18 people in the chat that want to probably join in. You know what I mean? They're up and they want to talk
Well,
too.
then
You know.
I
I've done
guess
that a
all
few times.
18
Just
can't
let me
jump
mates
in.
keep talking while I crack.
I don't know. I don't think about that shit, dude. Never thought about it. Sorry, people in chat. I didn't realize.
What's happening?
I was about to get axed out too.
Yeah, if
I
I'm
get
gonna
it.
close it down and let you guys just talk, I might as well just let the fucking stream keep running.
Right. I understand. Cheers, buddy. I understand.
Hey, Joe, shut the fuck up for a minute, would you? So, Patrick and Glenn, the shadow thing.
Mhm.
Let's keep going on that because that is something that's like rapidly
few
increasing
people
for me, and so I haven't really talked about it because
Yep.
Well,
Same thing.
I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not seeing it as a.
I'm
like a
so
shadow.
happy I
To
moved
me, it
something.
just-
Come on,
me,
man. We're all about to die, right? We're all going down on the same ship. You know, God told you to do something. Doesn't matter if you do something for God,
Right?
but
Just
He's
like he said
telling
to
you to
Jesus,
do
you gotta
something
do
for
get on the
yourself.
ship.
See what Jesus did. He said,
So
"Oh,
let's
I'm just
have
gonna
fun.
die." No.
What's
Ken,
he
is that
telling
a
us to
snuggie?
do?
Are you
Yeah,
a snuggie?
it's called a Woody.
Of
I
course.
threw everyone off by what I
They're
said.
they're
I
pretty
didn't
warm.
say what you were thinking.
This one's like,
Sorry, man.
Glenn.
I feel like a Sam Squanch, a Sasquatch.
Dude,
Uh,
I'm so
Ewok.
excited.
But it's warm. It's fucking warm.
You look like
I don't
from
care
Star
how it
Wars.
looks.
You look like an Ewok.
Apparently, Well, Star Wars sucks really bad. So who would know?
Yeah,
I
it
But
kind of
still
does,
don't.
man. I haven't even watched Star
I
Wars
love
in like
Star
a
Wars.
year. It sucks
I'm
that bad.
sorry.
I haven't even watched it. I've been
Well, the
hey,
person.
I've been watching Aliens with the boy. He's told,
Oh,
hey, Aliens is awesome, right?
yeah,
I've
that
been
was a
watching
great one.
Aliens with the boy. Yeah.
Alien and
I
Aliens.
tell
They were
you what,
great.
man, that shit's pretty cool. Glad I let the boy watch that one. Yeah, it was good.
I remember when I saw the uncut version of Aliens, I was so rapt. It was like they cut like 20 minutes out of it at the cinema. It was insane.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah. I was like, oh, now it all makes sense.
You were saying,
Very
Danny,
important.
Shadow?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a sci-fi.
I don't know. I
No.
just the shit just moves really fast. And it
that's
feels
why
like it's
I'm here where I am.
every time I start talking,
why
you
I
jump
love
in and cut me off.
Now let's hear about this.
So what
Pat,
do you got to
the
say?
shadow people.
What? No. What's?
I know a bit about
what's
shadow
important?
people.
Want to know what Joe's? It's got to be important, Joe. What do you got to say?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead, Joe.
you're really asking me?
You want?
Oh man.
Yeah, you wanted the floor
That's
so bad you
that's
cut
when
me
he
off. Go ahead
that's
and
when he
talk.
shuts up when you ask him something.
I just got out of the
Yeah.
gate.
and when you want to say something, he will start to talk.
Well, don't put him on the spot.
Don't put him on the
So you
spot.
need to direct all your questions to my agent up there. Come on, boy. You're my agent now.
Now, I don't even remember what I was going to say.
Shadow things, shadow people, shadow figures, Patrick.
Yeah,
you would
Please.
know
I
about
know it's
For the love of Pete.
ridiculous, Patrick. I'm
See, there
sorry.
goes
Joe.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It never fails.
Fuck you. You know, if you were right here, I'd actually punch you.
I thought he was going to say something else.
We would have an actual conversation.
Yeah, we would. Oh,
Uh,
I love you guys.
it's a good thing them trees don't talk back, huh, Joe?
Oh, no, they do every day, dude. They do.
Well, not when anybody's looking, right?
Okay, so about
No, the
what I
trees do.
feel like I don't actually see shadow people. I see something moving like out of the corner of my eye. Now I've seen this before throughout my life. It's happened, but now it seems to be happening constantly, and it's happening on both sides. Like I feel like the fucker keeps every time I turn or whatever. I feel it, but I can't see it.
So Patrick, what I do is I like try to not acknowledge it. I suppose, like if it's something trying to bother me, you know. I don't know. Is that lame?
Kinda, because you're
Oh, shut up,
admitting
Joe.
that you're actually just as crazy as Patrick.
Well, the thing
Rot
is,
your
I'm sure
kettle.
that's what a lot of people think, but
Come on, you're looking
But
at a spiritual ghost and you're going, hello, I'm right here. I mean, they're gonna attack you. They're gonna
I think the
attack
more
you.
Jesus, the more we wake up, the more we're gonna start seeing things. I believe. I
Could
think
be.
we're just starting to.
But I've been noticing.
Pretty soon they're not gonna be able to hide.
No, they're
I've
not.
been noticing something beyond my vision. Okay, so let's say your vision is not 180, but it's about 170 degrees. Okay, something like that. And I will see things behind,
Fucks it
so
all up.
in actual dark. So beyond my vision. So I will see flashes of light there. Just for a very short while, and not very often, but Sometimes I do, and this has only been happening to me for the last maybe 2 years, maybe 3 years, something like that.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's a lot longer than me.
yeah.
Like
So
way
you've also
longer.
noticed that?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Especially
Well,
from outside.
I used to experience shadow people, up until the 90s. It sort of started to go away. They
So
left me alone.
It's like this, like a flash of
so can you-
bluish sort of light, but
I've had that experience, and
it's
like
so fast.
Yeah,
I
it's
couldn't even
very
call it
fast.
that. It's so fast. You can't even really like define it.
Yeah. Yeah, for me it's pure white light, not bluish, not any
we
color.
yeah
It's just
yes, that's I was just gonna say that. To me, it's white. It's white.
It's like when you draw, or if you do a painting of snow, you add blue highlights.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of
Mhm.
like I guess just speaking from like an art school background, like that's how I would explain it to myself.
It's probably
Well,
because you're a girl, you know.
Probably. I
Hey,
mean, shit.
that actually makes sense of
Give me a break.
what I did today.
Joe's
Thank
moving
you
so
guys.
fast.
That actually
No,
makes
it's
Yeah.
sense
because
of
she's a
what I
Smurf.
did
That's
today.
why she thinks the white is blue.
Duh.
Duh.
well, the shadow people
No,
I saw was always
hey,
black.
I went out in the dark and I watched the stars tonight for about an hour by myself, and I saw all the fireflies, and they're not all white. They're red, they're white, they're blue. Honestly, they make multiple colors. I watched the stars. Thank you guys.
After how many
When,
beers is
hey,
that?
I got a
No,
question for all
that
you.
that actually technically was on the first two beers, by the way, boy. That
Okay.
was
We don't
on the
get fireflies, so
technically
I
the
don't know.
first
Hey,
two beers.
I got a question for all you guys. Whenever you're not seeing, say you can picture the gas station that you go to, or whatever, the local gas station, or wherever you go shop your groceries. Put that in your mind. Does that exist to you guys, even though you cannot see it at the time? Like when you're at home
Nope,
or whatever,
nope,
does that
doesn't
reality
exist.
still exist?
Oh
Doesn't
yeah.
exist.
That's my
Oh
question.
yes.
All you guys.
Yeah.
Do you mean can I envision it in my mind?
It's like
No, like,
it's
do you
actually
believe
Schrodinger's
do you,
cat,
Tree
right?
it exists?
falls.
Are you doing like
Kinda,
the
yeah. I mean,
If a tree
Renee,
falls, no one's around, does it
like I
make a
think
sound?
therefore I am sort of thing?
It's kind of what he's saying. If you're not thinking about it, does it exist? I
Yeah,
right.
believe it don't exist if I don't think about it. But
Well,
I'm just a normal human being.
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
it's
No, I'm kind of
backwards.
thinking the same thing.
I think I
It
am,
doesn't.
therefore I
Nothing
think.
exists until you see it in your reality. Until it's
Well,
in your
no.
reality.
Like when a tree falls and the woods when the bear's
Yeah,
shitting thing. Does
it's
anybody
one of
I'm
them
sure the birds would hear it,
conundrums.
and the bears.
It's one of them conundrums. If the
A tree
tree
falls in the
fucking
forest,
falls,
all the animals would
uh,
hear it, and they'd have to get out of the way.
yeah, well, I
Well,
don't
no,
know.
I'm so happy I know the answer to the, like, if a tree falls in the woods and nobody's there to hear it, does it still make a sound? No. The answer is no. But does a bear shit in the woods? Well, if he's in the woods, but the chicken and egg thing,
Egg.
that's deep.
No, egg.
Chicken
I
and
would say
egg thing
chicken.
gets me every time.
So,
I would
so
say chicken.
Smurfer, when the tree falls, what about the critters there? They must
You
hear
know
it.
what the you know what the weird part is?
Well, first of
She's
all,
If
just
there's a
like
critter that
there's not
my
a tree
Smurf.
falling in my reality.
You know, I actually hope it's the egg,
It is
just
the egg.
because it
if it's the
gives me a
egg,
It's
then
little
guys,
bit.
it's very simple. It's always the egg. The glass is completely full, and yes, the
the
tree
glass is
did make
overflowing.
a sound.
Yeah,
Yes,
I agree
no,
with
it
you
does
there.
not make a sound.
Yeah, it does.
No, it
Because
does not.
even if it was just a
Au
I will tell
contraire,
you
mon
why.
frere.
Even if it was just a hypothetical tree, we're
CJ
talking
says
about
not
it
if the
for
bear
about
doesn't do.
3 minutes. So it certainly did make a
Oh,
sound.
No,
So
actually,
how is
sir,
it that we're talking about it?
that is not true, because a sound
True.
is caused by three events. You have the tree falling, and
Yeah.
then you have the tree hitting the ground, making
Yeah.
the shock wave or whatever you want to call it based on
No, but
your.
it's a hypothetical tree.
But
So
the third event for the sound to occur is the rattling of an eardrum.
okay.
If there is no ear to hear a sound, there is no sound. It's just an energy wave. The only way a sound occurs is if there's an ear. I can't. I'm interchanging
You
hear
know,
and ear now.
Squirrel can hear it. Yeah.
that's why I'm
If
halfway in
there's
love
no
with
one to
this woman
hear
right
the
here.
sound,
She is
there's no
so much
sound.
So
smarter than a
okay,
lot of
but now
us.
I've heard
I
all the
see what you
trees.
mean.
I've
Yeah.
heard all these hypothetical trees fall down, and this is the ringing in my
So
ears
much
because
smarter.
everybody's asking this question. I hear this ringing in my ears, and I think that's the sound of all these trees falling down that nobody
mean,
ever heard. I'm
Now,
the
how
only one
likely
hearing
is
them.
it for there to not be a critter that hears something? It's not really going to be possible, but
Do you guys have ringing in your ears as well, Smurf, Joe,
Well,
Yep.
Patrick, and Ken?
definitely.
Well, it's more high
it's
pitch sound like
occasionally.
it.
Yeah.
It's high pitch and it gets very
Yeah, high
high
pitch.
sometimes for about
Same
10
here.
seconds.
Same here. Isn't that weird? We all have
It
that too.
drowns everything else out.
Yep.
And
And
the
certain
pitch
times of
changed.
the day it'll get real high pitched and then I feel dizzy for like 5 seconds and then it's gone. But the actual high pitch sound's always there, but it's like they tune up the signal and it gets so high and my
Yeah,
stepdaughter gets
I
the
wonder.
same thing here. I think it's the cell tower next door somehow.
No,
I don't
because
know. I've had it for 7 years, 8 years.
I've always had it.
What,
I
Patrick?
could be way away from. Yeah, I mean, before cell towers were even built, I was.
Yeah.
having-
It
Same
was the same
thing.
for me, Patrick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Way before they.
I can hear it
Continue.
right now when I think about it, but it's
And
like
I wonder if that's the way we've woken up with that signal we're receiving like that, Danny. You know what I mean?
Either that or it's a either that or everybody gets it, and that's how they're downloading these fake memory or fake things
Could
in
be.
their reality,
Hey,
like changing
233.
the Mandela Effect or whatever. That could be too. The frequency, they're putting out different frequencies that when you hear them, you instantly go to that frequency. It's like tuning the radio, I think. And a lot of us don't pay attention. So
Well,
we just like, oh, it's just ringing in our ear. Fucking A, just annoying to
yeah.
me. But everybody
try
else
to-
is like, whoop, download.
Yeah. Well, could be that they don't even hear the sound because they're so tuned in, they don't even notice the difference. Right.
Right.
Let's not be selective, though. I mean, we're all in it together.
But
Let's
a lot of the
be
people,
selective.
a lot of the
Hard
people
not
aren't
to.
getting that. Aren't getting the
I think
signal.
the
Yeah.
problem is we're trying to describe the same event. And as humans, we want to center ourselves so we don't understand the next self. You understand?
No.
Well, that's why I'm
All I
so
know
loud.
is
It's because you don't understand me. That's why I'm so loud, is because you don't understand
But
me.
Okay, so
Joe,
here's a tip: talk smarter and not louder.
what if it's because
Yeah.
you don't understand you, Joe?
Well, that's why I'm yelling.
That will work. That should work. It should work.
I mean, I'm not trying to be
It's gotta.
smart or nothing like that. I mean, I'm a
No, but you're honest.
ridiculous fool. Don't get me wrong. I'm a
But the best
ridiculous
thing is that
fool.
people that don't think they're ridiculous fools, they're just liars.
Now, I
Convinced.
never been a liar, and I've always been true, and all my work's always held steady. But I am still a ridiculous fool.
Yeah, I've never been a liar, and probably why I got in trouble so much.
Hey, Patrick's falling asleep. You guys want to
Just
go to another
trying to
channel?
tell you guys to be yourselves, man, because we're all
Yeah,
about
mate,
to get shut down. So you
I
need to
gotta go.
just start learning to be yourselves with everyone. You need to learn to be yourselves with everyone. Even as Glenn sits over there from Boston, he needs to actually just go outside one day and be himself that he is right here. Because it's all gonna go away soon.
Joe, I
And
walked.
we're only gonna have to look at ourselves and we're gonna have to be ourselves, man.
Joe, I
Yeah,
walked.
And
Glenn,
that's
try
I
to be
walked.
scary.
yourself more, mate.
Joe, I walk 25 miles a week. I do 5 miles a day.
Well, then you're a bad example. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm
All
just
right,
telling
guys.
Oh,
everyone to
that's good,
smarten
man.
Done.
Yeah,
up
you keep fit, mate.
because life's gonna
Excellent.
suck.
I'm done.
I hear you,
Okay,
Patrick.
Pat.
Okay, Pat.
Cheers, guys. I might stream. I'm not sure.
You got
Okay.
another 40 minutes
Final.
out of me, so yeah, be
Okay.
happy with that.
All right. Good stream,
Hey,
Pat.
Yeah,
thank you,
thanks a lot.
Patrick.
Thank
I
you
love
guys
you,
for
buddy.
coming.
Are we gonna go to Ken? Did Ken just start a stream?
Okay.
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I thought you
I
did,
don't know.
Voynich.
Maybe I should, huh?
Maybe
Yeah.
Ken left
Yeah.
early because he didn't want to start one.
Okay,
Oh.
He didn't want to
give
be
me,
asked again.
give me,
probably.
give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, okay? I can do this.
Patrick, you're a trooper.
Yeah. Good job, Patrick.
I will
You have a
definitely
lot of
come in
patience.
and
Hey,
listen.
wherever the
Yeah.
Smurf girl
Try to have a lot of
goes,
patience.
I'm gonna try to
I take it out
follow.
on my wife
So,
and dog when you guys are done. Yeah,
told
but
you,
I
I'm gonna
don't
stalk
have a
you.
wife and dog. All right, guys.
Okay. See you, Patrick. Good stream, man.
Yep. Have a
Have a good
good
night.
day tonight.
Yep.
And chat, thanks a lot, you guys all coming in. I appreciate y'all. And have a good night. And I will see y'all later. I'm like, how do I end this thing?
Oh my goodness.